Oh, hey, Cindy. Hi, Susie. Hi, Sylvie. Hi, Mary and Kathy. Donna. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Whew. I'm rushing around trying to get ready for you ladies. I don't know. I think I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready. All right. When you hop on, say hello. Tell me where you're watching from, platform as well as state. I would love. Joy is in Honduras. Well, thank you for your order already. Oh, let's just turn that down just a little bit. I don't want to hear anything. Okay. I think we're good. If you are not on the page, where you go to make your purchase, please head on over there, watch it live. It's going to make your life so much easier. I'm going to get and you'll get a sneak peek of what I'm wearing because I'm going to post it over there. But I will tell you here in just a few minutes, Alabama, and she's watching from the website. Hello, hello, hello. What am I doing with that? One day off and you completely forget what you're doing. Gina from the UK, hello. Kim is in Philadelphia, hello. Barbara is in hot Texas. It's hot in Oklahoma too. Oh my. I've turned the air off. We'll see if I regret that here in a minute, but it was loud and actually it was kind of cold. So, Lorraine, you got 3 today. Angela in Tallahassee, Florida. I'm going to take those off of I always forget that's what it does. Yeah. What is going on here? Chrissy, we're gonna look at some wigs. Anabia, hello in England. South Africa, hello. Yay. Debbie, you're just popping everywhere. Flip, I'm not sure what you're asking. From Florida to Gatlinburg. Oh my, vacation's over. Oh no. Carson City, Nevada. Hello. Oh my, it's 90 degrees here. I have not even stepped outside. I literally have been working all day long on stuff to get it entered in the computer. We have new styles coming from Tressalore. I just got off the phone with Deborah and she told me I could post them. So I will get those on the website. And oh my, are they adorable. Uh-oh. Sharian, you're just a hop, skip, and a jump if you're going to be in DFW. Oh my goodness. I don't see any. Do I have any moderators on yet? This one is. Okay, that was a funny joke, not gonna lie. Hello, Norway. This one's got some flyaways, but it's not mine. But isn't this pretty? Look at the colors in this one. I don't know if you're on here. We're getting ready to have a wig show. Stay with us. I'm in Oklahoma. Oh, it's just I can manage my AI summaries in. Hold on, maybe this is a place where you can turn it off. Let me see. I'm looking. Live recordings. Nope. I don't know. I don't know. I can't find it. What is that? Do I know what wig Beyonce wears? I do not. So I need to just stay away from there. I'm not live on the tube. I am. Am I in the wrong account? No, I'm in the right account. Denise, go look and get again. I'm there. It's okay, Tracy. It's okay. Actually, it's still sitting out there. I don't know. Hey, is Alice on? Does anybody see Alice? Does anybody see any of my moderators? Is anybody here? You couldn't find me on the book. I shared it and I am live there. So go try again. Let me know where everything is working, ladies. I don't know where anybody is. Where's all my girls? Okay, you found me. Thank you, Denise. I don't see anybody. I told them 4:30. I'm gonna have to pull it up over here because I'm gonna have to do a little moderating over here. Oh, well, Patty, you're now coming up as Hello Tina. So, oh my goodness, that's so funny. I don't know what's going on. No, yeah, I didn't see. I know. Well, it's meant to look real. All right, I'm gonna have to get on there and do some moderating. Hold on, ladies. And I talked to everybody today. I don't know what's going on. It just popped up. Don't you hate it when it's slow? Let me get on here. I'm gonna do some moderating over there. I guess I can do it there. I don't know what's going on over here. It's not letting me do anything. Yeah, we'll be working on it here in just a second. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, because I should be. Can't even moderate on my own page. What the heck? Hold on. Let me switch. Let me switch it over. Alice is there. I see you, Alice. Oh, there she is. She's like, I'm here too. Get after it. Get after it. There's a lot of people that need to be put in the 87,000 club. Do I deliver into the Philippines? Yes, I can. I sure can. Hold on. I hope it didn't make everything go wonky. Everybody tell me. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? I'm okay on TikTok. Okay, perfect. How about all the other? Did I even go? Yeah, I'm there over there. But there's nobody over there. There never is. I'm worried about the tube. Alice, are you hearing me okay? And I'm good on the, okay, good. Good. Someone's leaving me a message. I need to learn how to turn that feature off. Okay, we might have a little issues with the shirt today. So I will try to keep an eye on that. So sorry. All right. Everybody share it out there. Alice. We got some doozies over there today. I know. Isn't the color gorgeous? Okay. She is so pretty. This is, of course, the Jamocha Almond Fudge. This is the color that they never say it's to replace, but it is a good replacement for mocha with cream, even though some people disagree. Wink, 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 Patty. It's really pretty. It really is. But I agree. Not everybody thinks it, and that's the thing. We all see color differently, ladies. So we need to, we need to keep that in mind when you're looking at the wigs. And I always say, um, simple Carl, go over to where you would get this, which is Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word, period, COM. That's where you need to go to get it. You think you need, I think you do too. Okay. Patty is now Hello Tina, which is cracking me up, which we're missing. You know who we're missing? We haven't seen again in a while is Jody. I hope she's okay. She had just gotten released to be able to use her hands so she could even just get on a show. So I'm hoping she's okay. So if you head on over there, you can see what I'm wearing, but I'll also tell you this is Veronica, and I got a deal on them. I got a deal, and I got 53 of them, so 53 lucky people. Alice. Alice is getting a workout. Alice is getting a workout. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew how to get it. I'll still tell you what I'm wearing. So this is Veronica. I did get all the colors. Oh, there's only one Jamocha left, and that's what I'm wearing. Yikes. And of course, peanut butter chocolate. That color disappeared. It'll come back. It'll come back. It's just a matter of getting it done in production. You got your second Winston. Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm going to show all the colors, Kathy. They're all in there, but I'm going to show all the colors that I have. I'm making sure I grabbed them all. I'm going through them really quick. Yeah, I got them all. Yeah, you are escorting a lot today. All right, ladies, let's take a look at the back. This one, oh my gosh. Now remember, it's going to look longer on me because I have a short face. So take your measurements. I'm 7 1/4 from hairline to chin. So that does make a difference. Super light density. There's nothing bad to say about her. She's perfect. She is hand tied, and that's why she's 269, but not for long. I have put the extra Caitlin Love on today. I've put on the extra love. So y'all are getting discounts upon discounts today. So she will end up being $230, and she is normally $604. So you are gonna get a great deal on her. And again, I am wearing a Jamocha almond fudge. Super cute. So the main difference to me when I look at this, I wish I had, which I probably do somewhere, have an old mocha with cream so I could show you how close the colors are. Except for if you remember, Jamocha almond cream had a really dark root, and so she lightened it up. Hi, Christy. Hi, Leanne. Hi, Cindy. Okay, let's get looking at these colors. Ladies, I got deals upon deals today, so get ready. All right, let's put her away, and I'll grab another one. They're all right here. Poor Alice. Oh, we got Terry in Philly. I don't know where my Terry in Texas is. Okay, let's look at Butterbeer next. Hey, Sharon. All right, some of these are open and some of them are not. So, but I have multiples. And of course, you do know that I fill from the unopened. I know, Alice. It's like nobody else is on to bother, so they're going to bother us. I wish you could only like if you subscribe to the channel. I wish that's the only way you could comment, is it, because then we could go in and really get after them. Okay, here it is. This is butterbeer. So let me throw this. Let's talk about the cap first. Let's talk about the cap. All right, ladies. She is ear tab to ear tab lace front. The lace goes up underneath the ear top, so you can pull that completely off the side of your face. We have a velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusted. Okay, you think I can do it to subscribers only? I want them to be able. I want them to be able to watch. I just don't want them to be able to comment unless they are subscribed. Maybe they would stay away. Of course, you can part her wherever you want. She does have the stabilizing wefts across the back, silicone on the ear tabs. She fits like a glove when I tighten her up. Okay, Alice, we'll work on that. Okay, well, I'm seeing you, but thanks for that advice. We'll work on that later for sure. I don't know why people feel like they need to do that. Okay, so I know this will fit up to a 23 because I feel like I could just pull it right off the top of my head very easily. All right, so here is your beer butter. I was gonna call it buttercream. I don't know where that came from. I know people are real brave behind. Oh, Alice is in a great mood. She said that means Alice had a bad day. So y'all better watch out over there. Okay, I can feel it. I can see it, but I can't find it with my finger. All right, so here is your butterbeer color. These are perfect. These are straight out of the box. I've done nothing to them. All you would need to do is comb your zigzag part out. Oh, we got crazy people over there on the tube. That's what we got going on. You know. Let me turn around. I want you to see the color from the back. Super pretty. Okay. Let's keep looking at the colors. Oh, Nancy. Oh my goodness, Nancy, you changed your name to Nancy received my second medicine thinking about number 3. That's now her name. The wave pad. And I think it's real easy to duplicate, Cindy, because you know she is up longer, a little bit longer. She is gonna need maintenance. So don't forget that. And heat friendly wigs mean they need heat, and they do need it. And if you don't do it, you end up with a terrible mess. Yes, Dawn, we are looking at Veronica in butterbeer. She ends up being 230 after all the coupons apply. So it's a great deal. Let's look at this next color. There's Sissy. Her and I had a great conversation this afternoon, or I don't even know. I think it was morning. I don't even know. Yeah, go over to the special place. We're not allowed to promote. We're not allowed to promote other places, but that's the only place you can get it. So you have to go to the other place. Okay. All right, we're going to look at the gorgeous color, chocolate buttercream. Okay. I know. She even got to talk to the employee a little bit. And I think other than the couple people that have, I think it was Vicky. Vicky, I didn't get that boxed up before I had to be up here. So don't worry, I'll get it tonight after the show. And if you want me to know who you are over there on the spider web, you need to put your name in so that I don't know you as just a guest. Oh my goodness. Ladies, this wig, I got a lot of them, like a whole case of them. But I put them on a really good sale. I don't know what the average is for what she's going for, but you're going to get a deal here for sure. All right, this is chocolate buttercream. This color. Okay, see how I was saying? Look, ladies. Let some hair under there. What do I always do? Oh, it's my wig grip. Sorry. Look at that. I'm pulling it off the side. Now, this little dark piece you're seeing right here, that's actually my wig grip. See, there it's gone. Okay. So you could technically, now, of course, if you yank it, you're going to see. But if you gently pull it back, look at that. It looks like it's growing out of the side of my head. Perfect. Just a perfect overall style. I think anybody could wear this. Sissy, I know you have a Veronica. Where does it hit you? Sissy's face is about almost 2 inches longer than mine. So hers probably hits her right at her chin, I would think. Wouldn't you think? Now I got to remember where she is so I can see what she answers. We are still in, ladies, remember, if you're like, who the heck is she talking to? She's answering questions and I'm not seeing the question. Remember, I'm on 4 platforms all at the same time. So, well, actually now 5. So we have the Tube, the Gram, the Talk, the Tube, and also the website. So it's streaming in the exact same spot. Okay. Super pretty. Super pretty. Now, remember, if you don't like that chunk, just know that when you break this up, because first of all, some of it's going to go onto that side. You're not going to have that big chunk right there. Okay. So this is, again, Veronica. After all your coupons automatically apply, you're getting her for $230.84. Yeah. All right. We're going to keep going at colors. All right. That was your chocolate buttercream. I got new stuff to show you. I have budget-friendly stuff to show you. I have all the last icons that were released, like the Twain, the Street. I dropped my comb. All of those, I got a deal on them, and so they're listed really low. And now that I'm giving you some extra love and Caitlin extra love, you're going to get a great deal on these. Yes, Paula, we're in the first wig I showed, and I don't know how you guys see it, but it looks like it's cutting a lot of it off. Can you guys read it on your end, or is that just on my end? Okay, here is Butter Pecan. So it's that coppery kind of color, which she did not have in her line, and she does now. So there it is. That is Butter Pecan. Oh, yeah. Oh, if I tap it, it does something for me too. Oh gosh, see, I didn't even know that. And I can add it to the cart for myself if I wanted to. But now how do I get that to go down? Whoa. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm learning too. This is all new to me. This is like our third time to use this new system. It's called Live Me Up, and it connects directly to my store. And so that way I'm live on my store as well as all the other platforms. So hop on over there. I promise you will not be disappointed. All right, here's the back. Again, the color is Butter Pecan. Oh, I know you love this one. Sissy, where does it hit you? Because I know you have don't you have a Veronica? Or is Veronica on her way? So, some people it's going to hit right at your chin. Okay. Paula, do you love it over there? It's so cool. It has made shopping a whole lot. Okay, what's with the hair in my face today? And you can stick it in your cart, and then you always have the ability to take it out of your cart if you end up not wanting it. So it's really easy. Oh, Linda, you and me both. She wants to see a Santander replacement. I mean, Roma's close, but it's just not there. Okay, Butter Pecan. All right, here comes the color Cappuccino Latte. Okay. Again, remember, these are Luxe SE, so they have the Luxe SE fibers, which you hold up a lot better than the City. And then, speaking of the City, we're going to have the international cities that's coming up. Not until September, I think. Okay, so on Sissy, it hits but just below her chin. Sissy, are you okay? I'm 7.25. Are you 9 or 8.25? I don't remember. 9. Okay, so Sissy's 9. So she's like 1 3/4 of an inch longer in the face. Okay, and Alice is an 8. So I got a short face, is what you're telling me, right? Oh my gosh, you guys are having fun. All right, this is Cappuccino Latte. So it is a brunette, of course, with these really pretty highlights. I think you're going to see them better when I turn around. This one doesn't. They're in there. They're in there. There they are. So they like to hide sometimes. There's the back. Oops, I need to. There we go. Now I can make sure the back looks okay. Super cute. Super cute. Super cute. All right, that is your cappuccino latte. Yeah, there now you can see them. And they're in there on the sides as well. I have my lights down a little bit, but it's sunny out today. Thank goodness. I don't know how you ladies feel, but I need sunshine in my life. And when I don't have it, I get a little cranky. Well, Sissy, not only is it Charlize's new haircut, maybe it's Charlize's wearing Veronica. Just saying, just making a point. Because hi, Christine. Okay, wait. And of course, we need a red. So here comes the red. Wait till y'all see the good stuff I got coming today. I think I put them all in. I worked until 11 upstairs, and then I try not to come up into the room on the days that I'm not supposed to be up here because I never get out. Once I come up here, I don't get out of here. Even though somebody was telling me on the tube, it was just a troll saying, "Ooh, messy house." No, they should have seen what it looked like a couple weeks ago. It's clean now. We just got wigs coming for days here. All right. Oh, Teresa, you're on it. So Teresa, there should be the items at the bottom of the screen. Do you see them? So you're on the new live. Maybe she thought she was on the old one. So they do save the live so you can shop from the replay. It does update the inventory. So, now the only thing it doesn't do, like if I raise the price, because, if I got more in, because, we did have an increase in Raquel Gabor hairdo, Belle Tress, Renee Paris. I just got notified that Ellenville is going up on some and down on others. Makes no sense to me. I can only see one. Okay, touch the screen. Yeah, it saves the lives. So I think they're posted a little bit underneath the announcement of the upcoming live. And remind me, ladies, and I'm going to show you the 3 new styles that are coming in. They're going to be put in. They also took away their MAP pricing. So that's good. They took it away, and I think John Renault is now enforcing it. So, they don't do it. Oh, there's Tamara Sourdough Central. Hi, Kathy. All right, let's keep going. This is the Auburn Spice. There's the back. Super cute. This is about where Amelia is in the back for me, maybe just a little bit shorter. And I've been wearing her for a couple days now, and really minimal tangling. keep going. Let's keep going. We got more colors. Yay! Tamara's sending me bread from Sourdough Central. All right, here comes biscotti. Oh, it reminds. See, I'm not really good on the old cafe styles. She started discontinuing those right when I started my business. And ladies, it's only June. 4 more months, and Krowning Glory will be 3 years old already. Okay, good, Therese. Yeah, sometimes the phone acts wonky. When I'm so the way to do it, if you're curious, Teresa, I'm not sure where you're watching from, but if you get to it by going on your browser as opposed to like your Facebook app or something like that. Okay. I don't know. They drive me crazy when I can't figure something out. And I'm usually pretty tech savvy. All right, here comes Butterbeer, ladies. Look at this gorgeous color. So it is most similar to Milkshake Blonde. It's not exactly it, but it's close. Compare. Tamara, I'm going to have to grab a Newport because I'm not sure. I don't know the actual dimensions, but I know you've asked it and I've said it out loud. So now you watch. Sissy will be like, bam, there's your answer. She good like that. She good like that. So we'll give her. Donnie, you have to go over to the browser and look up Krowning Glory Wigs. There's a chat button. Okay, she said it's longer than Newport. See? Told you she would tell us. Open up the chat and start a chat with me. And then, of course, I won't answer it until after the show. So make sure you go back and look for your answer. So, ladies, while we're talking about that, I'm a one-girl show. I answer the phones. I do the ordering. I do it all. So have a little grace with me. If I don't get back to you or you feel like I've forgotten your question, please just type bump in the text message and it'll bring it back to the top. When I finish the show today, I'll be looking at over 100 messages just on my text that I have to go through. That's not including the store or the email. So be patient with me. Let's talk about this because this. Lisa, you should be okay. You can get it pretty. I'm 20 and a quarter. So you're just going to have to tighten up that cap just a little bit. Yes, Eileen, this is Butterbeer. Okay, Anne's answering. Check color, please. Check what that I'm wearing. Biscotti cream. Isn't that what I said? Oh, I did say Butterbeer, did I? What did I say, ladies? Help me out. Thank you, Chloe. Chloe's like, I don't know what kind of drugs you're on today, Tina, but that is not milkshake. It's biscotti. Sorry. Have grace, ladies. Have a little grace. Christine, we have it in what's called coolest dark brown, and I'll get to that. Okay, thanks. All right. Biscotti cream, because Tina is losing her mind over here. Okay. Because this is my butterbeer. This is my milkshake. So it's just a little bit, I don't know, would you think that this is a little bit cooler or a little more neutral? I can see it this is milkshake. I know for a fact it is. So okay, so believe it or not, and milkshake to me is such a cool color until you put it next to something that's even cooler, Well, Francine, thank you. just been one of those weeks, and it's only Tuesday. It takes me about a week to get caught up after I've been gone for my daughter's chemo treatments. So I'll get with the show, I promise. Okay, here comes the brown sugar cookie. So let's take a look at that. And of course, you know that there can be a little bit of a color difference. This is supposed to be very similar to your macadamia. And so she has brown sugar cookie and she has brown sugar blonde. This is brown sugar cookie. Carla, she is doing well. I did talk with her yesterday. And she was hurting pretty good. She said, man, I could barely get out of bed on Sunday. So, well, at least we know the medication is working. And that means she was producing a lot of white blood cells, hopefully. Karen, that is Morgan that I just showed. Next to mine in that milkshake color, that was Morgan. She's super cute. That's my updo wig. Because if you know me or you've been watching long enough, this one, look at this one. This one's in the center. So there's what it looks like if you center part it. And of course, she is full mono. So you can part her. I don't want to disrupt it too much, so hold on. You can part her any way you want. So that would be on the left side. My fingers through there. Hi, Pam. There it is on the right side. So yeah, but this is the first one I pulled out that it's in the center, and I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. And I don't normally like it. Okay, brown sugar cookie. Let me give you a turn around. There you go. Now you can see her back. Ooh, what's closest to coolest ash brown? I gotta think. Let me look. Because coolest dark brown is going to be way too dark. I don't think there is. Sorry. I know that's not the answer you wanted. But yeah, she doesn't have a coolest ash brown in this one. I'm looking to make sure I didn't miss something. Yeah. Because that has no really highlights, and this one does. All the colors do. Up. Everybody watch out. Susan's in the house over there on the TikTok. You prefer center parts? Well, luckily on all of the Luxessies, it doesn't matter where she's parted because she's full mono, so you can change it pretty easily. All right. Again, that was brown sugar cookie. Okay. Someone was talking about the darkest black or darkest brunette. This is it. This is the coolest dark brown R. Coolest dark brown R. Yes. I see some of the colors of the coolest ash brown kind of sprinkled in there. All right, so this is coolest dark brown R, because there is a root in it, even though it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, see, this one's to the left. I don't know I don't know why there's a difference. My wig grip must be too far to the front today. That's what happens when you put it on and then just slap a wig right over top of it. But isn't this so? In the Belle Tress line, ladies, I'm sorry, there is no black. This is going to be the closest you can get. And each collection has something similar. So it's just called something a little bit different. So keep that in mind. So in the City collection, it's triple chocolate. And let's see, in the, what is it called in the icon? Can't think of it. So this is pretty dark, ladies. Look at that. All right, coolest dark brown are. Christine, is this, you wanted the dark, right? Hi, Midge. I see you up there. I see you up there. All right, that. How many more we got? We got a few more. Haven't showed sparkling champagne. Maybe that's the only one left. No, it says I have 2 more to go. Oh, yeah, I got it in iced oyster gray. Got it in iced oyster gray. What you love? I have sticky notes on them, usually to tell me where the open ones end and start, but that didn't work out so well. Hi, Rona. Alrighty, here it comes, ladies. Where are my gray ladies? Because in this line, the gray is so pretty. Christy, iced latte dark. Cappuccino latte, do you mean, hun? No news yet. We have PET scan on next Wednesday. So I hope I'll have some good news to share with you guys on Thursday. Yeah, it's a brunette, but it has I call them creamy blonde highlights. Alrighty. All right, ladies, here comes the iced oyster gray. And I'm going to try to go back and forth between different brands so that I'm not staying just in Beltress. So hang with me. Yeah. We can use all that we can get, ladies. She did say, she's like, but, I'm afraid to stop chemo. And I get it. I'm afraid for her to stop it too. All right, ladies, iced oyster gray. Super pretty. Super pretty. I know it looks weird because I'm not looking at the camera. I wonder if there's a way for me to tell it. Because I don't know what it's doing. I don't know if it's, okay, so, see, this is my left hand. I don't know which way it looks. No, see, it looks like it's opposite. I don't know. I'm not going to try to figure it out. It does not have a blue tint. It's got a really silvery, and I'm going to take it off and I'm going to hold it close to the camera because there are so many different colors in this wig. I'm going to do it there on TikTok. So let me do it here over on all the other platforms. But do you see what I mean? There's some like dirty blonde. Like this one is like really dirty blonde. I need to put it on something light. But yeah, super pretty. All right, one more to go. Let me see. I think it's the sparkling champagne, which in this line, that's one of my favorite blondes. And I don't know why. I just like it. All right, the last one. All right, here it comes, sparkling champagne. So here we go. Super pretty. Super, super pretty. I did not tighten it, but isn't that gorgeous? Look at how pretty that color is. And I don't know if the lighting is even doing it justice, but it is so pretty. And that's what I think. I think I haven't found my color really, ladies, in the Luxe SC, because I do have, I've been wearing Amelia, and She got the short end of the stick of the blonde highlights. So it doesn't have very much blonde in it. It just feels very dark to me. There we go. I think I got it. So there we go. She's still loose because you can see the lace is lifting just a smidgen. But I didn't tighten her up as much as I should have. Oh, Susan, you lost it on. Okay, wait a second. Where's everybody watching me at? I'm talking to either the Book of Many Faces and the website. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, it's working now. Come on, I bit the bullet. We got Starlink. So far, just my devices are working on it, just because we're waiting to see how it's gonna work. But I think I can go ahead and connect the rest of the household to it, and then try it again, and just see if, when we put everything, because everything these days is connected to your Wi-Fi. I'll make sure it doesn't have any lag time. But it's so far. Vicky's watching me on too, but she's got me on the talk, and she's got me on my site. So, and I'll just tell you, the site, if you go over there, you get first dibs on everything, because there's a short delay, just a small delay on other platforms. Susan Marie website, and I love it. I thank you. I'm so glad you like it. All right, let's put these away. We're going to look at something else really quick. Remember, one wig per order if you want the standard shipping of $12, and that will give you $100 coverage. I recommend you do the second option, which is Ground Advantage. It is based off of weight of the wig, as well as the box and the packaging and all that. But it does cover your purchase 100%. So if it gets lost and I can't get it, you get a full refund. But if I can still get another one, I'll just replace it with another one. Okay. All right, let's look at, I think these are all the same. Let me see. Nope. I think I got all these in last night. I don't know. I started losing my mind. Instant Shortcut. What's this one then? Okay, these are Hairdo. And so Hairdo is part of the Raquel Gabor line. These are a little bit more on the budget-friendly side, and there ain't nothing wrong with a little budget-friendly stuff, that's for sure. Let me see. Instant. Maybe I didn't get to this one. I thought I got them all. Get to those. And maybe I thought they were all part of this one. I think that's what it was. I think they were all this one, but I think I might have this in more colors. Perfect pixie wig. Perfect. Nope. I just have one. So I grabbed some of these hairdos because they had a couple new styles come out, and so I grabbed some of the pixies that go along with it. Yep, this one. Okay. Okay, someone is answering the question about Coolest Ash Brown is an 8, a 14 plus 4. Chocolate Buttercream is an 18/25 and a 4. So that's probably the closest in the brunette side. Let's take a look at this girl, because I thought I put all these in. I really did. So when I came up here, I was like, oh, I got those in already. I don't need to do it. But I think I didn't realize they all had different names. And I will have to, you know what? I'm going to have to put it in the live sale so you get extra off. So let's try it over here. If not, I'll try it on. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Perfect. Pixie. Okay, now I think I'm losing my mind. Oh, there she is. I found her. Hold on. Let me just duplicate her. Put her in the live show. Remember, live show items that you're purchasing that say live show are final sale. If you want one, you'll find them in the regular price stuff. Let the coupons apply. You can return those, but the live show, no. It's slow. Hold on. Dang, it's really slow. Okay, what color is this one? Silver Mist. So hold on, because I need to take something off of that. Don't get it yet. Hold on. Where's my little handy dandy calculator? It was just there. I was like, oh, I'm giving wigs away today, ladies. Now I see what I did. Let's get her down. Okay. All right, now she's got to pull her up over here. And I will. What's her name called? It's going to be in there. It's going to be. Okay. Here she comes. This is a little cutie. I think the stock photo on this one is really good. So let's hope the wig looks just as good as the stock photo. And we know it's usually opposite. I wish they would. I really wish they'd put these in boxes, but they don't. I did get her in a gray. Even though I say I wasn't going to get any more grays, I still get them for you, ladies. This is called Silver Mist. Okay. Hi, Miss Jan. Let's talk about the inside of the cap. So the reason why this one is budget friendly, let me tell you what she will be at checkout. So, should be $95. It's a good deal. She's normally $159. Okay. I'm going to tighten her up. She is an open wefted cap. Okay, she's open wefted. She does not have any lace on her, and that's okay because she has a bang. Okay. She has velvet on like a little short nape. Some people love this. I don't really care if it's short or long, but some people, if you have a shorter neck, they don't like that long extended one. So let's try her on. She can be parted wherever you feel like. And you do not wear her off your forehead. Now she's not going to have a part line because it's a basic cap. Oh yeah, she's cute. So let's give her a little tuck. And this is called Silver Mist is the color. I know there's a tag, right? Her name is Perfect Pixie. The numbers on her are 5660, which is, you know, a grayish white. All right, what do you guys think of this one? I mean, it's a great budget-friendly wig. Oh, I didn't give her enough shake. Yeah, you got to shake her. Yeah, my wig cap has a nub in it, and it's right there. But that's okay. It doesn't look that bad. All right, let me turn around. I want you to see the back. Okay, there's the back. I will tell you, Gabor got a good handful of new styles that were just released. So I'm in the process of putting them in, and I'm going to get samples of them this week. Okay. Yeah, she's so cute. Now she comes in other colors. So if you want, you know, a different color, just look up Hairdo Perfect Pixie. And then it doesn't come in a ton of colors, but it does come in some others. Her actual colors that she comes in are glazed mocha, ebony, midnight brown, glazed black cherry, chocolate copper, chestnut, glazed hazel. Oh my gosh, this one has a lot. Glazed hazelnut, glazed cinnamon, golden wheat, sugar and charcoal, silver mist, rooted honey ginger, rooted golden wheat, and rooted ginger blonde. Should have gotten some more. So I think I might order some more of these because these are cute. These are great throw and go. You see, did nothing. Nothing shook it and put it on my head. Okay. Super cute. Somebody grab that one. It's cute. She does have a little bit of a box hair right there. Nothing, a little bit of water, and even the heat of the blow dryer. She's heat friendly. So don't hesitate to put heat on it if you need to, because, you know, sometimes the hair gets a little box hair from shipping. And I think now that it's getting hot again, we're going to see that a little bit more now. Oh, I know. Sissy, I told Sissy because when she called, that's what I was doing. And she went and looked and she's like, oh my gosh, those are adorable. I'm like, yeah. And they're going to be about this price, ladies. Can you believe it? So if you're okay buying off the stock picture, go look at them because really Raquel has great stock photos. They're not bad at all. Okay, but these are a pain in the tush, but they don't come with a box. If you want a box, let me know. It'll be a Trustalore box, but I got extra boxes. I don't think I have any hairdo extra boxes. Okay, now I dropped that. We're going to look at another style. Like I said, I didn't get very many, ladies. I just got the new ones. I got more than one. And it's called Double Tap. So we'll look at that here in a second. I only have one of this one. Okay. Okay. Come on. This is a longer one. And it's budget friendly and it has lace. So that's awesome. Comes in 10 colors. Some of them there's one that I'm like, okay. And then there's 2 brand new colors that they just did this in. So hold on. We'll get it in there. It's not working. Okay. Maybe it's me. It's me. I don't want to let it inventory. Here we go. Double tap. They're right here. Okay, hold on. Oh, I guess I got 4 colors. I really didn't think I got that many. Okay. Sure did. Sure the heck did. Oh my goodness. Okay. What colors did I got? I got Rooted Cappuccino. That's it. Okay. I got Deep Root Glazed Pecan. Like, these are colors I've never heard of, and that's because they're new. And she's long, but she's adorable. Now, I say that I'm judging it from the picture. It has a Rooted Biscuit color. How about that? Where is that? There it is. And what is this other color? Deep Root Vanilla Butter. Okay. Now let's get her on sale for you guys. Hold on. Okay. It's not taking my numbers. There we go. Times. Oh my goodness. We're going to mark her down to $118 before extra love. Okay. Now let's find her over here. And I didn't do this because I wanted everybody to have a fair chance at purchasing her. Oh. There it is. Here she comes. Okay. Y'all should be able to see the picture. We're going to do this first color. This is the Deep Root Vanilla Butter. Hold on. I got to see how to open the box here. Okay. Looking at it first, the first thing that comes to mind is Alpine Cream. So you're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. So let me tell you what she'll be after all your discounts. Hold on. Where's my little handy? She's going to be 101. She is a lace front wig too, ladies. Hold on. Let me get all of this garb. Okay. What are we thinking? I'm going to look for comments. What do we think? Do you see it? Does anybody else see Alpine Cream? Okay. She's super long. She's heat friendly. Let's talk about the inside of her cap. So she has a center mono part. Not happy about that. But she does have ear tab to ear tab lace front, so we can disguise it as being a center part if we want to. Let's see here. Her ear tabs have velvet on them. Her nape is extended, but the velvet is only where the Velcro adjusters go. Well, let's try her on. I mean, a long way. And remember, I think the fibers are the same as Raquel and Gabor. Like, I put them on and I don't feel anything different. And these have no permatease. I don't know if I mentioned that. No permatease. Okay. Okay, that is a very distinct root. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can disguise the center parts. This is what I always do. I grab just a little bit in the front that's still in the lace and just bring just a little bit over. Let's see if I can work it in there somehow without it giving me grief. I don't think it's going to go willingly, so we'll help it along. So here we go, ladies. I don't know how I feel about this color. What do you guys think? Paula says gorgeous. All right, I'm looking. Rudy Tooty. Pretty. No. Country Rose says no. Tell me why you don't like it. The root is too long. Thank you. Oh, Linda says that's a firm no. Okay. A lot of root. Yeah, I guess that must be what. Hold on. What does it say? That must be what deep root means. So it must mean a longer root. Dharma says has a lot of root, but she loves it. But how many of you agree that that looks like Alpine Cream? Oops, I've gone to. I didn't. Oh, well, someone must like it because someone just told me that three people have it in their cart. I mean, but that's a great price. But yeah, I agree. Maybe the root is a little bit on the dark side. So it just looks like I really bleached my hair. All right, let me turn around. I want you to see how long it is. That's pretty darn long, ladies. Cute though. Let's look at all the other colors since this one is not a fan. Okay, Diane says The root is lighter. So, but it looks like the same, like overall color. So ignore this. What's her name? Double Tap is her name. I mean, that was a very, I don't understand what double tap means, but that's what they are calling this wig, double tap. Let's look at a different color. Diane says, I think this color is better than Alpine. All righty. Okay, let's keep looking at the colors. Even if they're gone or sold, whatever the case may be, I'm still going to try them on for you ladies. If you want me to add another one, like if your color's sold out, I'll add another one for you. Because I'm going to have to order some stuff anyway tomorrow. All right. All right, let's go on to the next color. The color names intrigued me. Okay, here's Rooted Biscuit. So I'm thinking that this is like SS Biscuit. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my goodness. Let's look at it. All right, let me get all the garb off of it. Hold on. Okay, these boxes are not the best. They're giving me Trezzler old box vibes. All right, here comes the biscuit one. If something is sold... Shelby, no, I'm with you. It does remind you that it's time to get your roots touched up. All right, this is stunning. Okay, so this is the Rooted Biscuit color. It looks just like... Yeah, this is a winner color. Okay, let me throw it on my head really quick. They're going to fit up to a 23. I did not adjust that. I'm going to bring the Velcro all the way in. So I'm telling you, some of this Velcro is super strong. All right, somebody's calling, leaving me a voicemail. Oh, and this is the reason why I go the back way when I put it on, because they're so long. Oh, now that is a winner. I agree. Who said that? That color. Now, I think the root is a little bit longer, but, you know, we're looking at such a, you know, I don't like my part to be perfect like that. See what I'm saying? It's like a perfect straight part. In the real life, we know that's not what our parts look like. Maybe some people, mine never did. Ooh, but this color. Okay, this one's available. So even though they're not showing as purchased yet, ladies, because they're still saying nobody has bought any of them yet. So make sure you click that button that says notify me when back in stock. Yes. Much better. Okay, you guys are agreeing. Okay. That is the color Rooted Biscuit. And boy, nothing like a new wig, isn't there, ladies? Nothing like a new one. Let me turn this inside out. Sticker in the box. I have 2 more colors we're going to take a look at. So Sissy gave me a little bit of knowledge today that I didn't know. So, like, apparently everyone says, like, sometimes things so quick, and they're like, I don't understand how they're purchasing it before I am. So I think there's like a buy now that will take you immediately to checkout and keep you from missing out on some of the deals. So keep that in mind when you're doing your little shopping. If you want it and it says there's only one, click the buy now, apparently. Right, Sissy? Isn't that what we talked about? Okay. Do we want to do... we'll do this one because it's the deep rooted again. So that means it's going to have a large root. This is Deep Root Glazed Pecan. The color looked really pretty. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Okay, the root is darker, but that color, let me get the net off. Wait till you see it. Oh my. Okay, so that does not look like the SS Cappuccino like I thought it would. What is this called? Oh, because it's not. It's the Deep Root Glazed Pecan. Hey, Karen. Oh, no. Anne, some people are like, my cart is empty and I didn't want it to be empty. And then now she's like, now it's got all my stuff and I don't want it in there. Yikes. Okay, this is the color Deep Root Glazed Pecan. Okay, let's try it on. I gotta tighten it. I got a peanut head. Okay, so we're gonna be dealing with the long root on this one. Let's see if we can look past the dark root on this one. Oh, that color. I'm trying to think what I can tell you it looks like. I don't know. It's unique to all itself. Honey pecan. Color is gorgeous. Oh, no. Yeah, this is beautiful. Not going to lie. And you guys know I do not like a long wig. I don't like a center part. I don't know. It's just something about maybe these layers around your face. But, ooh, that is so pretty. Okay. So, yeah, it's got a deep root. Deep and dark rooted. Yep, exactly. But I still think she's pretty. I still think she's pretty. Okay. Now the next one is the cappuccino one. So, hold on. But $100, ladies, for a long, and I'm telling you, the fibers feel no different than any other Raquel or Gabor that I've had. So, of course, they're using the same fibers. Yeah, it's those face framing layers. That's what it is. You're right. Yeah. And they're the true to life. So that's, similar. Those are the exact fibers that I use in Raquel. Okay, Paula says she has put some face powder on the root and it lightens it up a little. I mean, I guess we could try that. Oh, I'm kind of frozen. Am I frozen? Nope. No, I'm not. I saw what you mean. I was frozen for a second. Don't message me about how long it takes me to open a box. Please don't do that. I get it. All right. Got it. It's not as easy as you think, ladies. Okay. This one's going to be the rooted cappuccino. Now, it's not a deep root. Paula said she'd find a way. And that's the truth. When you like something, you'll figure it out, won't you? This is a gorgeous color. Not going to lie. On the rooted biscuit, I don't remember, Teresa. It's going to be about the same length as this one. So, no, it's not that long. It's when they call it the deep root. Hold on, ladies. Lots of items inside the wig head. Here we go. Where's the... Okay. Okay. Oh, isn't that beautiful? That is the color Rooted Cappuccino. They've never had color. I'm going to do the whole thing. Y'all know I don't do it that way normally, but in the long ones, it does really help. All right, what do we think? Oh, this is pretty. What do you guys think? Yes? No? Christine said this one's gorgeous. Classy color. Vicky loves it. Yeah, this one is pretty. So I'm going to grab this one. This is the Rooted Cappuccino. And the name of the wig is Double Tap if you're not watching the live from the site. The name of the wig is Double Tap. It is by Hairdo. And Hairdo, Gabor, and Raquel are under the umbrella of Hair You Wear, just so you know. Okay? Yeah, and the stock photo is really pretty. And it comes in some gorgeous colors. I just wanted to see those new colors. See, I'm as bad as you guys. You say, the struggle is real. The struggle is real. That one I like. I like this one a lot. Okay, I'm going to grab a couple bell tress, and these may be one of. So if you're not on the site, you might want to run over there really quick. So I've been telling you guys I've gotten some color specials. So I needed to make room for a wig, so I pulled what I had left in the milkshake. And these were discounted, but you guys didn't know unless you went in and looked for them. So if milkshake's your color, you like that one? It is pretty. Getting my little Dr. Pepper fix. Sorry. Okay, so these are short. Some of them are short. A lot of them are short. 1, 2. I got 2 of that one. Okay. Let's just do it. All right. So let me look this one up. It's already in there. That's why, ladies, when I tell you guys to scour the website, scour it. You will find things that I add throughout the week that you don't know about. Okay, now I do have this one in other colors. Whoopsie. Or not. There we go. This is a shorty. I'll tell you what colors I do have. I have it in crushed almond. I have it in milkshake. I have it in mocha maple and oyster gray and raw sugar. So, yes, everything is extra. So you're getting Caitlin love tonight, and then you're getting extra love tonight. So you're getting a good discount tonight. Okay, so I'm going to put this on my head. I told you the colors that I have it in, so if you want me to go look for the other colors, I will be more than happy to do that for you. This is Soho by Belle Tress. She's marked down to $1.99. She's regularly $3.77. Okay. And so with all the love and all the things, it should be $170. Okay. Let's talk about her cap first. She is a left lace part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has her velvet ear tabs, her velvet extended nape, her Velcro adjusters. The back of the nape has those little metal stays, as so do the ear tabs. Those are what you need to push towards your skin to make it lay really flat. Okay. Tags are in my way. So we're talking short here. But ladies, if you don't like short, hang on. Hang on. Ew. First thing I can tell you is I needed to adjust her cap. Sometimes I need to and sometimes I don't. So this is her without it off my forehead. But you can take it off your forehead because it is a lace front. Get that turned around there. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, so my wig grip on my head is called Tina's Cap. It's a 2-piece item. It's a velvet grip and a mesh cap. And I wear them backwards. So, all right. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Okay, so I have it in crushed almond, milkshake, mocha maple, and oyster gray and raw sugar. Does anybody want to see those colors? Like, if this is not your color, I will wait and give you guys a second to put it in the comments. And while you're doing that, I'm going to tighten this girl because she is really big on my head. Oh, Linda says she wants me to shake it. So let me shake it a little bit more. Okay. She knows. Shorties need to be shook. Let's see. Sometimes they need to be shook. Okay, someone wants me to grab everything. Okay, I'll go grab them. Hold on. I have mocha maple. So let me go grab them. So this is Soho. I'm hoping. Oh my gosh, this is still feeling big on my head. What's up? Oh, I buzzed my head. That's why. I buzzed my head the other day. Yesterday, actually. Let's see. I'm going to try to wake it up. It's kind of. That's a little better. Okay. Yeah, this does come in a white. So hold on. It's the oyster gray color. Let's get it on. Let's turn around. Let's just look at the back. Okay, now I'm going to go look for the colors. Hold on. Oh, I may have 4 of these, by the way, ladies. 4 milkshake, because I have 2 here, too. Huh. Awesome. Okay. So let's come over here. They're over here. Where are my gray ones? Hold on. Let me make sure it's not in another spot. And this is why I need to do inventory again. I don't know how it happens. I really have no clue how it happens. Okay, here's the gray. I found them all. Okay, so I really do have 2 more milkshake. Did it say I had crushed almond? Yes, it did. Okay. I was like, I found crushed almond out there too. So hold on. I don't want to get really out of control here. All right, so this is the milkshake. I'm going to go back over here. And I'm going to add 2 more. Just in case somebody needs them. Probably didn't get them at a good price, but you will. Let's see. Milkshake. Oh. Let me add 2 more. 1, 2. Okay. And it will update, so just give it a second. Alrighty. That is Soho in the color milkshake. Love that color. Love it. Hi, Elena. Sorry I missed your hello there. Sorry. It's a good cut. It is a good cut. Okay. Hold on. Let's take Veronica and put her over here, out of the way. I'll put it down here because these are the open ones. I'll put some stickers on those so I remember. Okay. So I'm just kind of showing you the milkshake, some of the milkshake specials that I have here. Okay, here it is in raw sugar. It's okay, Debbie. You can go back and rewatch on the site after the show ends. And I think you can just slide the bar and it'll show you what I've shown so far. So you don't really miss out that way. And I'm going to have to tighten these. Like, I'm going to have to make them touch. That's crazy. I guess my hair had gotten thick. Or long, whichever. All right, here it is. Same wig. Now we're going to do the raw sugar. This one, I only have 1. So this is a little bit warmer of a blonde. Oh, yeah, she's so cute. Okay, so there's her lace front. If you don't pull on it, it lays nice and pretty. So you can get this completely off your forehead if you wanted. You could probably hit it with the blow dryer and slick it back. That would look really summery. Or you can wear it messy like I like to wear it. And then it looks a little less wiggy. Not that it looks wiggy and straight, but you know what I'm saying. All right, so here's the raw sugar. So it's a little bit on the warmer side. Yes, Debbie, thank you for reminding me to show the back. Okay, this is the raw sugar. No permatease. None. Zilcho. Zero. Zip. Beltrust does not use permatease. Hold on, and I'll show all the colors here. You love the nape. I know. Isn't that so pretty? Okay. Let's put them here. Okay, here comes Mocha Maple. It says I have 2 oyster grays. I don't know where the other one is, but it's here somewhere. They have a bad habit of not finding all the whole pile at once. Okay. Here we go. I'm not going to tighten it. So here's your Mocha Maple. So it's a brunette with some really pretty red highlights. You did, Niecy. I haven't looked through the orders yet for today, but I will get you taken care of for sure. Isn't this cute? I'm going to say. Okay. I'm trying to see if it's a little bit shorter. Let me grab it. Stop. So just a smidgen. German Shepherd Whisperer. If you go to the site and look, that one I know the inventory is correct. It'll tell you what colors I have. This is the one for you. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at those pretty highlights. She's got them right around the face. Perfect. Oh, you know why? She's crooked. No, she's straight. She didn't look crooked on my head until I went to grab those ear tabs. Yeah, this is cute. She needs a little bit of volume. Just a little bit, not much. Okay, that is Soho in Mocha Maple. She ends up being, what did I tell you guys? $170 at checkout. So you're saving like $30. That's not bad on a short wig. All right, here's the crushed almond. So this is the lighter blonde. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, so here comes your crushed almond, and I do have 2 of these. I saw them both, so I know they're there. Give her a shake. 170 cookies, ladies. She needs a little heat in her cap. See, Sherry knows a good deal when she sees it. Okay, so here is your crushed almond. Sissy, if you're on, I'm going to show you what I mean. Do you see it? Okay, I'm going to tell you what we're talking about. So, someone questioned a color today, and I don't know, I guess it was to Sissy about it looked a little green. And so on these lighter blondes, they sometimes will have a green hue to them. I always call it I've been swimming in the pool and had too much chlorine, and sun, and it's just starting to lighten my hair up just a little bit too much, and it almost turns a little bit great. Sissy seeing it. I know, isn't that crazy? So, I mean, and it's not a bad thing, and I think it has something to do, it helps neutralize. Okay, I live in Florida where it's very hot 8 months out of the year. I recommend a short wig like this. I think, yes, I can get human hair toppers. You'll have to message me on the website. Okay. I don't do them on the show because I have no hair to make them look like they should. And you have to be color matched. So there we go, ladies. Here is Soho in the color Crushed Almond. Turn around, let you see the back because it's a great color. Okay. Let me show you another one. One last one in this one. This is going to be the oyster gray. I'll try to get them put back as close to that as possible. Okay, gray is on this side of me. Okay, here is the oyster gray. So in the Belle Tress line, ladies, she doesn't have like a good salt and pepper. And so in the City collection, oyster gray is your only option. And it's more white than it is, or it's more salt than it is pepper. Now, me, I think the color is beautiful, but I'm partial to it because it, you know, technically, this is my hair color. And this is like 170, ladies. It's normally, I don't even remember what I said. It's normally $377. And I think that's the old price. So, you know, Belle Tress had an increase, unfortunately. But anything that I have here, I'm keeping price the same. It may look like it went up, but the sale price did not change. So it will only be, it'll only be on the new stuff that's coming in at the new price. Okay. Now it's just going to look like you're getting an even bigger discount because there's no way to differentiate it. Okay. All right. So this is the color oyster gray. Super cute. Let me turn around one more time. I've moved my mirror, so now I can't see. Hold on. There we go. Super cute. Super, super cute. Okay. Let me move on to the next wig. Let's go a little bit longer. And then I'll go put those away. Let's do this one. I have this in multiple colors. Sarah, it's your fluffy white fuzz color. Yeah. I buzzed mine yesterday. It's hot in Oklahoma. And I'm like, why have it? I'm not going to like wear it. So I might as well buzz it, right? All right. Let me pull this one into the inventory. Hold on. And I'll tell you the colors that I have. I think I have a lot of colors in this one. I have 9 of this one. Okay. Don't know what the colors are yet. Hold on. Okay. I have it in Coolest Ash Brown R, Crushed Almond, Macadamia, Milkshake, Raw Sugar. Those are the colors I have. She is normally $494. She's marked down to $235. So when you apply all your love, all the different love you're getting from me, she ends up being $201. So $295 off. That's not bad. Not bad. All right. So she's a longer one, but oh, is this wig so pretty. We're just going to talk about, if you're on the site, you'll know what I'm showing before I even say it. Okay. She has a left mono part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has her Velcro adjusters, her velvet extended nape, her velvet ear tabs, all the things. She's open wefty. This will fit up to a 23, no problem at all. Since I buzzed my head, I guess I'm moving my adjusters in tonight. So hold on. All right. Her name is Santiago. And I love this wig. This is another. And I don't like long, but I love this wig. She has that gorgeous butterfly bangs. She's not super long, but she's long. Okay, so the colors I have, Coolest Ash Brown are Crushed Almond, Macadamia, Milkshake is on my head, and Raw Sugar. Does anybody want me to pull any of those? Isn't she beautiful? I mean, look, if you want her to have bangs, easy just to trim those up, or you can get them just to swoop on over. All right, I'm seeing a raw sugar, macadamia. Any other takers for colors you want me to pull? I'll give everybody a second to put their opinions out there. Okay, I'm going to do the raw sugar. I'm going to do the macadamia. That means Coolest Ash Brown. Yeah. And Crushed Almond. Does anybody want to see those? Coolest Ash Brown or Crushed Almond. The other ones are coming out for sure. And I only have one of these. Let's see. Okay, just those two colors. Let me go grab them. Macadamia and raw sugar. Know where macadamia is. Raw sugar is probably in the hallway. And some people know that they already know their color that they wear. Curly. She ends up being 201. 201 after all the discounts. Alice says, if you don't, Alice will. I mean, that's a great price, 201. Okay. Let me go grab those other two colors. I'm going to just see if I have what other. Make sure there's no stragglers around here. No, wrong name. Okay. I have everything that I say I have. Yay, inventory's correct. Alrighty, here she comes in. We're going to do macadamia first. Does anybody know how long she is? Sissy? She can spout that off. Hold on, let me get off of the... All right, here comes the macadamia. This one looks like it has good highlights in it. Okay. Again, I'm not going to give her too much of a shake. Just kind of wake those fibers up just a little. Look at that. That is a perfect curl. Oh, and look at... Y'all see me doing that now. I don't ever do that. I don't know why I've started that. But I'm going to go for it. All right, ladies. Look at this. I have two. That's it. Yikes. There's the back. So you can kind of see where she's sitting. So my milkshake thing has caused me to get all the other colors out. And that's all right, though. All right, that one is macadamia. I got the raw sugar. So the only one that nobody wanted to see was the Coolest Ash Brown or the Crushed Almond. Okay. Charlotte, this is Santiago. Can you pull her up? Yes. It says side 6 to 17 inches. Thank you, Elena. Nape is 11. Santiago. Here comes the raw sugar. These are both my favorite colors, macadamia and raw sugar. And somebody wants to know if you can pull her up, so I will demonstrate pulling her up. Okay, I only have one. I've got one milkshake. Oh, somebody got it, looks like. Sorry, somebody got it. I only had one. I'm going to do it again. I always wondered how they did it, but I guess it You get better at it. The more you do it, the better you get at it. Okay, let's see. There's a whole bunch of hair stuck up underneath there. Hold on. There we go. Oh, this is so pretty. There's all the colors in there. Super, super pretty. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Okay, so I don't know if you can pull her up. Yes. Let's see how high we can get. We can definitely do the low ponytail. Let's see how high we can get this up. Here is your, did I get it all? Or do I have some hanging down? I think I have a strip hanging down. There we go. Okay. So this is almost at my, let's see, there's it at my crown. So definitely can pull her up. Yeah, this one. She ends up being 201 at checkout. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. All right, ladies, go grab them. Last call for crushed almond or coolest dash brown. Yeah, see that happens. You gotta do the buy now. Somewhere around here, I got some lipstick. Somewhere. Okay, you want to go for the brown? Okay, the coolest dash brown. Okay, anything else? No, these are heat friendly, synthetic. Okay, let me go grab the brown. I saw it. Let's see if it's over here. It might be over here. If I have another milkshake, I'll add it. Oh my gosh, I found another one. How many did I say I had? Did I say I only had one? I just found another one. Because those are the ones that are not in my sale stuff. Let me check. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna add that other blonde if I don't have an order for it. So hold on. Oops, come on. Work with me. Okay, I'm gonna add another one because I found it over there. Hold on. Let's get over here. I'm gonna add it. Somebody's gonna get a. Be quick. Get your fingers ready. Okay, done. All right. Somebody wanted to see the coolest ash brown. So here. That's the wrong way. That is not the first time that has happened. It's so easy to grab the wrong box the way the tags hang. Hold on. That's a good one. Maybe I should show this one. Maybe that was a sign that I need to show this one. I won't put that up there because that's a good one. All right. Here comes the coolest ash brown. Alrighty. So I've tried this one on before. Let's just put it on. Oh, look at me go. I still can't believe I'm doing that. All right. Here's your coolest ash brown. Just get that off of my face. So there she is. She's just as pretty in this color as she is in that other one. I can see hair up underneath there. Okay. Well, Shelby, you can wear your hair this way. It'll be your hair. I mean, you bought it. It makes it your hair. Sherry just said exactly what I just said. Look at the colors in that. So, see, it's not just all one color. got lots of colors throughout. This is Santiago in Coolest Ash Brown is what's on my head. At checkout, she'll be $201, which is a great price for a $494 wig. So good deal. Oh my gosh, so cute, 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 cute. All right, let's move on. Who is that? Somebody said good evening. Oh, that's their username. Good evening, Tina. All right, let me get this packed up. I'm going to stick these over on the other side of the room so we have lots of room. All right, so that was a long one. So now we're going to do a short one. And I'm going to do this one that I pulled accidentally. I'll just do those right there, right now. Okay, which one is this one? Oh, that's Santiago and raw sugar. Okay. I'm going to do this one. Let me look at her. Oh, wrong screen. Okay, I have 9 of these. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this one's going to be $192 at checkout. It's a shorty. Her name is San Francisco. I have lots of colors. So I have crushed almond, dark brown HL, macadamia, mocha maple, raw sugar, triple chocolate, and sienna spice. Okay. Let's talk about the inside of her cap. She's a shorty, so she needs a really good shake. You had good hair. Yes. All right. She is a open wefted cap. These are my favorite. Not gonna lie. Left lace part, ear tab to ear tab, lace front, velvet extended nape, your Velcro adjusters. We have your velvet ear tabs, all the good things, all the things you need. Let's throw her on my head. So she's kind of short. She's not kind of, she is short. So a little bit similar to the Soho, only a little bit more hair on the top than on the sides. The sienna spice that I have is unrooted. All right. Okay, let's get that everything where it needs to go. So again, this is one you can wear it off your forehead, or you could probably cut some bangs in her if you want. Oh, definitely could cut some bangs. Or just kind of give her that little swoopy, sassy look. I think she's adorable. Okay. Yeah. Anybody want to see any of those colors that I just said? Crushed almond, dark brown HL. Macadamia is what is on my head. And you don't have to tuck if you don't want to, but I'm a tucker for at least one side. Oh, you want to see all the colors? Okay, let me grab them. Okay, give me a second. They may all be right here. Crushed almond, mocha maple, dark brown HL, sienna spice, raw sugar, so these are all here, and I know I have more, but these are the open ones, and I would rather do that. Trying to find a good place to put these. Hold on. Maybe right here. Okay, let's take a look at these colors. Oh my gosh, this is, I don't know why I have. The last one that I had on the other short one, which was Soho, that one came in the oyster gray. And then I tried a couple other ones on. So go over to the website and you can watch the live and you can scroll back to see what I've shown so far. Okay. That was San Francisco in macadamia. Let's come up here for right now. Here is in raw sugar. One left. So here is the raw sugar color. Give me a second and I will spin around and show you the back because I'm waiting to see where it's parted. Okay, yeah. Yes, I can send to Australia. Yes. Our community just teared up. I don't know what that means, but thanks. I wish I knew really what all the levels and all that mean on TikTok. I have no clue. I'm just here to sell wigs and show them. That's it. I don't care about any of the other leveling up, I guess. Because I don't know what it means. I guess that's probably the main reason. But oh, isn't this cute? And give her a little tuck. Get you a little sassy look going on. I only have one left in raw sugar. Okay, here comes the Sienna Spice. So it is the unrooted version. Yeah, they definitely don't give them any body when they take pictures at Beltrust. I think we have two extremes. They either do too much or they don't do enough. So, and that's what I say. And that's why I have a job. That's my job, is to show them and show you what their potential is. All right. Love me a red. I'm not wearing the right color top. When I wear red hair, I wear a green top. There's just something about red hair and a green top that I just love. Right. Sienna Spice regular. I just like a messy. I think that just looks so much more natural than making sure it's perfectly placed. I don't know if we got box hair back there. Maybe I need to be here. I'm sorry, ladies. It's just so I know what it looks like from the back. And I can see if I've got something, tucked when it's not supposed to be. I don't know why that did that. Holy cow. You love the Sienna non-rooted. I know. Robin says she loves shopping this new way. It's so much easier. And when there's only one of, you guys know it before I even show the color and say I only have one of. So grab this one if you love Sienna Spice regular. Again, she is normally $377. You're getting her like almost $200 off. Oh, absolutely. I can show you how to measure your head. Let me see. Is my tape measure right here? Hold on. Because we also use it when I have to box stuff up. Because you have to measure your box. Okay. It's probably on my desk back there. So give me a second. I'll go grab it. Where am I putting these? Up here. Oops. Sorry. All right. Here comes the dark brown HL. I only have one of this one. Let me go grab my tape measure too. Oh no. Oh no. Well, dadgummit. I used that yesterday because I had to measure a box. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Well, ladies, hold on. Let me check my supplies. Alrighty. Let me think about it for a second. Where is my tape measure? We'll find it. We will find one, I promise. All right. Dark brownie gel coming up. Another gorgeous brunette. So if you are usually a brunette, and you don't normally have highlights, here you could change to this. People will just think you got some highlights put in your hair. That's what happened with me. I just went right to wearing wigs, and it was in the same color family. So everybody just thought I had like highlights. Actually, it was to cover my gray. All right, so there it is. I'm still looking. I don't know how this always happens. I know I have one in my car. You never know when you're going to need to measure somebody's head. Well, darn, I don't know. Okay, dark brown HL. Let me show you the back because, you know, it does have some of those highlights to the back. I like the length of the nape so that if you do have longer hair, ladies, and you're not going to shave it, this will kind of help cover that up for you. I know it's here somewhere. That's what happens when you clean the room. Okay, the next color is going to be your Mocha Maple. We haven't done some of these Old City ones in a long time. But don't worry, I have lots planned for us tonight. And we'll go late. Oh yeah. Well, that stuff is usually right here, but for some reason I know I took it yesterday because I had to measure a box. Post office gets mad if you don't measure the boxes correctly. You can't guess. Okay, here is your Mocha Maple. Walk the runway here, lady. I got it all right here. I got the root spray. I got it all. I just can't find my tape measure. All right, so here she is in the beautiful Mocha Maple. And again, if you're not a person that likes hair on your forehead, you can get it off your forehead. Super easy. Here's the back. I'm gonna check one other place. I used to keep like a lot of extra, but believe it or not, that is empty. We could message the employee. Oh, that's Alice. Okay, let's keep moving. That was your Mocha Maple. One left in that one as well. And then the last color is Crushed Almond. I'm looking to make sure I got them all. I didn't do the triple chocolate, so if you want me to find the triple chocolate, I can. It's probably in the hallway as an unopened box. Hello, lamb dog. Shake. Flip her in here. So this is your Crushed Almond Blonde. And I have one of these left. right? I love a shorty. Oh, well, Phyllis, that's so sweet. Thank you. So grab these up, ladies. This is Adorbs, and it's hot now. These are what you should be wearing and save your long hair for pretty special occasions. Yes, Patty, I can go ahead and I can start pre-selling them. So, I'll get them on the website tonight. Actually, let me show you, ladies. Let me see if I can easily find it. I thought it was a top secret still, but learned something new today. So my rep called me. Hold on. Here it is. Okay, let me make it big. So these, and I think they're going to be big sellers, ladies. Okay. I got to make it so you don't get the glare. Oh, dang it. There's the first one. I think I have to kind of hold it down. Okay, there's the first one. That is called the Better Half. This is my favorite. She's Like the Wind. This is the. I know it's weird how I have to hand it, but if I do like this, you can't see on that front camera. So let's just kind of hold it down, take the glare off of that. That one is called She's Like the Wind. And then ladies. Okay, so if you ladies loved Cool Pixie, but you didn't like the fact that she had the long on one side and shorter on the other, the Free Spirit is going to be your jam. I know it makes the pictures look really weird, but I can't figure. I don't know why on that. Oh, never mind. Here we go. There we go. We just hold it really close. There you go. And that one is called the Free Spirit. So those, she said I can start ordering them now, and they will drop ship them as soon as they go through QC. I mean, oh my gosh. She said she has a good amount coming in, but they say that every time. So, I'm wearing right now crushed almond. Okay. All right. We ready? Let's get back to the show. We got so much to do. And I'm just sitting here. Okay. I did mocha maple. Yes, I did them all. Okay. So that is San Francisco. Oh, you want to see the back? Karen, sorry. Hold on. Let me throw it back on. Y'all eat these up. Love that. It looks like it's stacked almost, but it's not. I think I just have a good rounded head in the back, and that's why it does that. Oh my gosh, Christine, isn't it gorgeous? Oh, yeah, yeah. Patty, I know you're on. I'll get them in your color as well. All right, guys, we're gonna keep moving on. So that was a shorty sock. I'm gonna try to go between long and short so that everybody gets fair time. So let me grab these and put them back on the shelf. Okay, those are done. All right, let's go a little bit longer. Now, this one, ladies, I'm going to use this step because these are not open, and I prefer you guys to get an open wig. I usually do the open boxes are the last ones to go. So most of you guys are going to get like a brand new inbox wig. Okay. Okay. This girl is normally $4.15. She will be $2.39 at checkout. Let me tell you. I think I have all the colors left. I think so. Hold on, let me. Okay. I have buttered toast, crushed almond, dark brown HL, macadamia, milkshake, mocha maple, and that's all that I have left. So they're the good colors. I don't think this one looks like it hasn't been opened. Hold on, I don't want to open it. I don't want a fresh one. Janie, I don't think I have Ferrari. Do I have one showing in inventory? Maybe there's one stuck over there. I love this wig, ladies. Okay, I have hair on my face. Okay. Here comes Vancouver. So shorter than, what was the other one? Which one did I do? Santiago. So shorter than Santiago. All right. And she ends up being $2.39 at checkout. Let's talk about the cap. Almost forgot. Sorry. Yeah, this one is so good. Okay, here we go. So she is a left lace part, ear tab to ear tab, lace front, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters, velvet ear tabs, lots of stretch. Will fit up to a 23. I think maybe even a little bit bigger. It might feel a little bit tighter, but it'll work. I like a tight wig. I think it's a security thing. It just makes me feel like it's not going to go anywhere. All right, here she is in the gorgeous color macadamia latte. So definitely shorter. They still all have their zigzag parts in them. I usually do not take that zigzag parts out until they're just not selling and people can't see their potential. But this one, we're okay. We're okay on this one. All right, this is the color macadamia latte. I'll show you what I got here. Yeah, these, so far, everything that I've shown tonight, except for maybe the super, super long ones, these are all great. If you've never worn a wig before, you're going to love it. Santiago was your first wig. Oh. All right, what colors did... All right, here's dark brown HL. One left. So this is a good basic brunette. Medium brown, probably, I would say. Which is some really just... They're kind of random highlights. She will be $2.39. We haven't even really got to the things that I'm really planning on showing tonight. I have so much. Okay, there she is. This is Santiago, no, Vancouver, sorry. Okay, Tony, you're having trouble putting your hair on your wig cap. Okay, I'm going to give a live demonstration on that. I don't have any hair, but we're going to pretend together. You have this one and get some, I know. Let me tell you, as soon as you get your first hair compliment, wig wearing will become an obsession because you always get, I always get compliments on my hair. Okay, so, all right, so let's give a demonstration on how to put your wig. So if you have hair, this is, and I'm really bald now. Woo! Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to pretend I have hair. So when I did have longer hair before I decided to shave it, I would do it as soon as I kind of got out of the shower. So while it was still kind of wet, I would pull it into a ponytail. And when I put the ponytail in, I would put it right about here because this part right here is your occipital bone. And that's what your wig grips are going to grab onto. So you put it in a ponytail. Okay, so now you have your ponytail and you're going to have to use your imagination. Then you're going to take your wig grip. And the reason I do this is the caps have, they're elastic. And even though I wear grip, you can kind of see it still kind of cuts into my head, which then causes my eczema sometimes to act up. So this is just a protector of my skin, really. Okay. So then you put your, oh my gosh. All right. If you get one for me, she'll have a girl on her. So the girl goes over your right ear. And I sit this a little bit back from my hairline. I want a little bit of my hairline to show. And I will say for you guys, you do too, because then you kind of know where you want your wig to sit. Okay, so now you've got this in. You now have a ponytail sitting right about here. And you're going to still leave your ponytail in. And then you're going to take this wonderful cap. It's time for a new one. So we've got a hole in there. And I saw one this morning. I got a hole right there. It's okay. It still works. Okay. Probably from putting it in the washing machine, not in a delicate bag. All right, so now you've got this on. You're going to have it on just like this. And now this is where you can do one of two things. You can leave your hair in a ponytail. You can split it and like pin it, into your hair somehow. Or you can just take your ponytail completely out. And that's really what I recommend you do. And that way you don't have any lumps in your cap, because you're going to take your cap now. Your ponytail's out. Your hair is kind of laying over the back, kind of like when you wear a headband. You're going to take your cap and you're going to pull it straight up like this. And all your hair is going to fall to the top of your head. And then I always say, take it and kind of shake it around, make it lay nice and flat. Okay. And then you can do two things. If you got a peanut head like me, you can come back around and put it back over, which I'll show you. If your head is kind of larger and this is already feeling tight, you're just going to take this. You're still going to give it the twist, but you're going to come back down around. You're going to lift up the elastic. Easier said than done. And you're just going to tuck this right in there like that. That way you have really no lumps and bumps in your wig. Okay. All right. If you got a peanut head, and these do stretch out, and so most people, after they've worn it for a little while, they can do this method. So now I've twisted it. You see that? And I just come back around. And that's one of the reasons why I started wearing this cap, is because I was letting my hair starting to grow back. And it was just wild. It was, at a point, it was just sticking straight out because that's why it was growing. And I didn't want any of my hair to sneak out. I didn't want any peek out of my wig. And so I started wearing this. Well, now if I don't wear this, I don't like the way the wig feels on my head. So that's the reason I still do it. I don't have anything to capture. There's no hair to capture. Even when it starts to grow in, there's nothing to capture. But this just works really well. And the wig just doesn't move all day long. So when people call and tell me that I can't keep my wig cap on, I can't keep my wig on, this is the first step we try to work. And if we do that and their cap is still sliding off, that's when I tell you you need to go, and you can get this on the website. This is called It Stays Glue. Okay. It Stays Glue. You are not gluing your wig down. You are gluing your wig cap down, or your wig grip. So I say, start with nothing on your head. Make a nice glue line right there. And then do the same at the back. Let it get a little tacky. It won't take very long. And then go ahead and stick your wig grip on your head. So now your wig grip is stuck to your head. The wig will now stay on your head. Does that make sense? Does anybody have any questions on that? I know sometimes it's hard to explain when you don't have hair. I need to get someone that has hair. Let me do a demonstration on them so that you can see what I mean. Sophia, not Pan. I'm not sure what your question is. Oh, you are so welcome. Okay, let's get back to Santiago. No, Vancouver. Did I do this color already? Dark brown HL? I don't know. So I'm going to stick it on my head again, and then I'm going to just turn. I'll make sure everybody sees the beautiful colors in this. But ladies, this is straight out of the box. Like, I mean, I have a couple flyaways, but I think once I give it a good squirt with water and let it dry, this is, I don't feel like I need to pin this up. I really believe that it will just sit perfectly all day long. Thank you, Linda. How do you get the wig off with the glue? Well, you're not gluing the wig. You're gluing the velvet grip. It is water soluble. Okay, so it should come off, not a problem. I've demonstrated before, and literally at the end of the night, I just like unstrap and I forget that I have it on there, and I pull it right off. Okay, I did. Okay, someone said I already showed this one, so we're gonna keep moving. So you don't want to glue your wig because a lot of people want to glue it where the lace is, and I'm telling you, it's made to be used on your lace, but I'm always so afraid someone is just gonna rip their lace, and once you rip your lace, you're kind of done. Hold on, I missed that. Oh, okay, Alice was in. It was Alice that I thought I was missing something. Okay, all right, let's keep going. So here is our dark brown HL. I have one left of that. I had 4 milkshakes. I haven't shown the milkshake yet. I haven't gotten to it, so just bear with me. Actually, I have 2 of the 3 blondes available. Okay, here comes buttered toast. So this is a brunette with a lot of highlights. If cool colors tend to pull gray on you and you don't like it, then you don't want buttered toast, because some people this pulls gray. It's not gray. I promise you, it is definitely a blonde. All right, so here she is in buttered toast. And again, ladies, these are straight out of the box. You can see they still have their zigzag part, and they're all just laying perfectly. Right, and this is buttered toast. Let me turn so you can see. I won't walk to my mailbox without a wig on my head, but I'll take it off on the show anytime. Yeah, you don't want to glue your wig. I always say don't glue your wig. They're meant to not have to be glued. That's, yeah. So we just have to make some adjustments somewhere else if it's not staying on. Do you have any more questions, or you're just like, it's still doing whatever? Just call me. Don't leave me a message. Call me. And if I don't answer the first time, call me back, because I'm usually either on the phone with another customer or one of my reps for ordering stuff and things like that. So Elena, this one is on sale right now for $239. She's normally $415, so it's almost $200 off. And this one is not being discontinued. Didn't get a great special on them, but I got a little off, so that allows me to take some more off. So it's discounted, and then all your extra loves are applying. All right, here is milkshake. Not gonna lie, sometimes I get it confused, so I have to look. These are all heat-friendly synthetics. Okay, I have some human hairs. I bought human hair for my daughter, but here I don't have any human hair to show. They're super expensive. Even my cost, even as the retailer, buying them at wholesale, My cost is over $1,000. Karen, you want to see the back? All right, there she is. This is the milkshake blonde color. I need a Vancouver in my life. I really need a Vancouver in my life. This is so pretty. So pretty. Michelle wants to know which one is cooler. Okay, in my honest opinion, between this and Veronica, to me, this would feel cooler to me because it's open wefted. But I have ladies who wear the closed hand-tied caps and say they're not any hotter. It will take some getting used to. I'm not going to lie to you and say, you know, oh, you're not going to put it on and you're not going to feel like something is on your head. You are. Until you get used to it, you will. All right, here comes Mocha Maple next. What other ones do I have down there? It's a milkshake. It's a buttered toast. Okay, so this is the last color I have. Did I show crushed almond? No. I have a crushed almond. Hold on. It's down here. Two more to go. Sorry. I just have to do everything while I'm down there. Okay, here comes, I don't show that I did a crushed almond. I'm going to pull this one and show it to you. So here's your crushed almond. So this is what I call the brightest of the bright blondes in the City Collection. This is my husband's favorite color. I don't wear it. I don't know why I don't. I just think maybe if I had a better tan, I might. All right, here we go. Here is your crushed almond blonde. So it's the brightest of the blondes. I don't think I've done this the whole show. So here is your hairline. This is about, it's still a little close for my well-being, but you know, I'm not going to let a stranger be probably any more closer than this to my face. And you can see, you can't tell. It has a beautiful hairline. It sits perfectly. It's not like straight across. You can kind of see a little bit of scalp in between there. And so that's what makes, in my opinion, makes it look a little more realistic. But she does have amazing hairlines. But I will say anything that I've shown, if I don't like the hairline, I usually will tell you. And then, you know, we did do some basic caps where there is no hairline. It's not meant to wear your hair off of your face. Okay. All right. So this is your crushed almond. It says I have two. It says I have two. So we're just going to believe it. One more color. Then I think I need to find something, a different brand to show. So hold on. Let's look through this last one. We're going to look at the Mocha Maple. Then I'm going to grab a different brand because I don't want to just do all Beltress, because some of us don't want to just see all Beltress. You guys want to see everything. I'm going to put my fan on. I'm hoping that the sun starts to go down a little bit and I don't have to put my air on, but I may have to put the air on. I am in Oklahoma. Missy Drones, you are watching Krowning Glory Wigs, all one word, and crowning is spelled with a K. If you go over to wherever you surf and just put that in there, my store will pop up. And as a matter of fact, as soon as you do that, you're also going to see exactly what you're seeing here being shown there because I'm live on it. Hold on. It's just getting a little toasty up here. Just getting a little. Oh, Lynn, they're blocking your comment again. But I'm going to just let it come through. So, yeah. So, Lynn, like all you're in trouble again. How do you keep doing that? Just block it for comments. Sure. I have some gabors to show. All right, let me throw this last one on. And this is, of course, the color Mocha Maple. So this is the brunette with the beautiful caramely highlights. Oh, Alice is going to go help you. Alice, I don't think it's you, though. I mean, I don't think it's anything we've done. I just think that's because she's giving, you know, how to purchase. All right, this is your Mocha Maple color. Turn around so you can see the back. Go grab you one. You won't be disappointed, I promise. You'll never want to have your bio hair again. That's me. Like, I wore it because I had to, and now that I don't have to, I don't want to stop wearing it because you just always have perfect hair. It's raining, you don't care. It's hot and humid, you don't care. Your curls aren't going to fall out. Or your hair's not going to frizz, you know, whatever it does when it gets humid. Uh-oh. Vicky, Alice, who is it? Who is what? All right, let's put these back here. I am going to go grab some gabors. Actually, I have a couple of gabors right here to show. So these are, I need to do that one too. Let's do these three. I have to be cautious, ladies, because we do know that some of this stuff is sold out because it's so new. So, yeah. I had. Wrong way. I can't tell what they are. Let's see. Let's do these as well. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this. Which one is this one? Oh, I know which one this is. Okay. All right, no laughing, but actually, multiple people have ordered this one, and it is so cute. It comes in a ton of colors, but I only have one left here, so. I didn't even put it in there. Let me get it added really quick. Hold on. Who doesn't love a curly wig? I love a curly wig. I don't know. I ordered two of this by accident, but I was like, it's okay. I would love to show it again. So this is the wig. It is called Fun and Funky. Okay. Ladies, it says there's none, but there will be in a second. Let me see if it'll update it. It's supposed to update. Oh, yep, there it is. Didn't take very long to update. Hold on, I got to get it out of the box. It says sold out, but it's not. I promise. There's one. There's this one. All right. Here is Fun and Funky by Gabor. Basic cap wig. And it's meant to be worn on your forehead. Okay. It's just basic. It's gonna, oh my gosh, it's gonna be dirt cheap. It's going to be, because I forgot all the extra love. So hold on. She's going to be $73. And it's not because she's ugly either. It's because she is a basic calf wig, which means you're not going to wear off of your forehead. This is the color light red, and I love this color. If you're familiar with the Gabor Raquel line, there's a color called Golden Russet. It was, because she has passed away, it was Raquel's signature color. Like every picture, if you look through their website of her, she is wearing the color Golden Russet. So this light red, they call it light red in this line. Now, I can't mess with this because it's not really gonna, it's not mine. But use your imagination here. And I did have several ladies take me up on it, and I've gotten a couple pictures, and everybody looks adorable in this style. So now you got to imagine you're going to gently, you know, rake the, not even rake them. You're just going to, it may take a little while too. You're going to take these and you're going to slowly pull them down and just make it so it's not perfectly like this, but is this not adorable? I've kind of parted her on the side, sort of, and then kept a little bit of a bang. Here's the back. And again, this reminds me of the Raquel Click Click Flash, only a whole lot less hair, believe it or not. So I would personally, you could put some steam on it, and then as it's cooling, if you just gently pull these curls down, it will loosen them up and it'll hang just a little bit lower. The stock photo, she doesn't do it. She wears it just like this. And I know I saw a lady the other day. I was with Caitlin, and we had stopped into the Hobby Lobby because she needed to pick something up. And the girl at the register checked me out, and I wanted to say, Click Click Flash, Fun and Funky. But I didn't. But yeah, so she's super cheap. She's $73. She's a good fun wig for sure. I think she's adorable. What is the name of the cover wig for Gabor? Stacy, do you mean on my site? I'd have to go look at it. Hold on. Because I don't know. I just grabbed a picture. Let me see. Hold on. Oops. Oh, look, I'm live. Holy cow, that's me. Okay. Let me find the wig, and maybe I can tell you what it is. Oh. Is that Trend Alert? Let me look. Hold on. I think that might be Trend Alert. Does anybody else know? Oh yeah. Now you couldn't because you got to leave some of this down, but someone's saying putting a Tina bump. Like, oh yeah. Oh gosh, yes. I see what you mean. Super adorable. All right. Yes, that is Trend Alert or Trend Alert Luxury. is the stuff. Oh my, I'm taking this off because I'm going to start messing with it and someone may not want me to mess with it. So grab you. It comes in a ton of colors. It comes in black. It comes in dark brown, light brown, brown blonde. This is light red, medium red, dark gray, light gray, SS medium blonde, and SS light blonde. So it comes in a ton of colors. It's really a cute wig. I don't care what anybody says. Okay. All right. So there was that one. Let's keep going. Here is, oh, this one hasn't been opened. Let me see, do I have another one? I do. So now I have, oh, that's interesting. Same wig. One's in a long box, one's in a short box. I think this is the other curly one. Let me look. Hold on. So that was the short curly. I have a longer curly. And Silly Tina did not make an extra, a live show one. So hold on. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Get out of there. Yeah, this is the long one. So hold on. Let me duplicate it. We'll get it on a good price for you for sure. And it'll also allow it to get a little extra love if I put it in the live show. So hold on. I don't want inventory. Save. Let's mark her down. Because you always... Woo! Okay. Okay. What color is this one? I got a medium brown and a light red available. All right, so medium brown and a light red. Okay. Boy, it's temperamental. Let me delete. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. She will end up being blah, blah, blah. Let's see. 122 at checkout. Here she is. Let's take her out of her net. So this is the medium brown color. I think this is what the model is wearing, to be honest. So this one, again, this is another one that looks like the Click Click Flash. Look at that. That's like the perfect spiral perm. Do you remember those days, ladies? Okay, let me throw her on my head. So she's a basic cap, so she's meant to wear with a bang. This is like Click Click Flash the way I like it. Like no permatease, just a perfect perm hair. 80s hair. You got it, girl. The way we were. Yay, Kelly, I'm glad to be back in your living room. Isn't this adorable? You can be honest with me. Is it horrible or do you think it's cute? I think it's adorable. So she'll be 122 at checkout. Here's the back. And again, you could, mist her and then just slowly make these a little bit longer. But I think she's cute just the way she is. And I mean, it just looks like it's your hair. Even though if you try to pull it off your forehead, you're going to see the hard stop of the wig. So there she is. This is in the medium brown color. I have it in the red color. And they put that girl in the tiniest little box. I don't know why. So let me put her in. I'm going to put her net back on because I don't want anything to happen to her curls. So. Oh, yeah. You could thin it out there. You know, if it's too much hair for you and you know how to thin, go for it. I don't know that there's any way that you can't thin out. Of course, you have to know how to do it. Okay. Share hair. Mm-hmm. All right, I have it in the light red, and I'm kind of excited about it. So hold on, let me grab it. It's never been opened, and I don't know why they started doing this. This is so silly. But I think it's because they can't get the lid to stand because they put her in a little box. So hold on. There we go. Yep, Vicky wore it today. She sent me pictures. She looked absolutely adorable. All right, so here it is in the light red color. I don't know how I'm going to get it back in that box, but I'll figure it out. All right. So here it is in the light red. And you see what I'm doing? I'm just gently yanking on those curls. You could heat it up with the steam. And as long as you don't, run a brush through it, it's not going to straighten, but it will be warm enough that you can pull those curlies down. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm going to throw this on my head. My husband says he popped on the other night and he said, "You had some curly thing on the top of your head." I was like, "Yeah, isn't it cute?" He goes, "Yeah, he loves curly hair." I have Click Click Flash, but I don't wear her. She's just a little bit too much for me. Okay, do you see what I'm saying now? Just give her just a little bit of, I don't know. I'm trying to demonstrate without, ruining the wig. But she's adorable. I would say just putting her in a headband would be absolutely adorable as well. She's given, yes. Oh my gosh, Elaine from Seinfeld. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, somebody take this one because I think she's absolutely adorable. Just heat her with steam. Give her just a couple. She'll be much longer too. You do, Alice. You do need to get one and play with it because I think it would be absolutely adorable. I mean, it's adorable like this, but I would want to just make her just a little bit longer. Okay. All right. I really don't know how I'm going to get this back in this tiny box. So hold on. Let me put her in her net. Like, it's like containing a wild girl. And so ladies, I would recommend that you store her in her net if you want the curls to stay this tight. When you wash her, I say the exact same thing. Wash her and then dry her in her net. That will allow those curls to stay just like that. Yeah. That's why they had her taped down. Because there ain't no way that box lid is going on. Okay, so let me... Oh my gosh. I don't know what they were thinking. I'll talk to my rep tomorrow and say, I don't know what you were thinking of putting motivation in a tiny box. Okay. Okay. Good. She's done. Perfect. There's those two. Okay, here's another one. Different brand, so hold on. This one should already be created. I just didn't put her in inventory yet, so hold on. Judy, I showed multiple already tonight. If I have any more, of course I'll show it, but I've already showed probably about 4 or 5. And I do have a couple more short ones coming, so just hang on. I don't like. Yes, Mama Jill, they're not going anywhere. Hi, Zippy. All right, let me find this one. This one is kind of a pixie too, so hold on. She's short. Oh, maybe I did put her in already. Hold on. Is she in there? May not be in your color. So if you love the wig, I can help you find a different color. But I love this. This is definitely a pixie. So here you go. Some people may not consider it one. I do. Okay. And I'll have to figure out all the numbers here in just a second. So this is Jet by Aesthetica. I went ahead and someone had ordered one, and I went and got a second one because I love it so much. And I love this color because I'm all about the pink and the breast cancer awareness right now. I should always be, but even more so now when it's affecting your own family. So this is Jet, and this is in the beautiful color Polarizing. Oh, yay, Dawn. Okay, I'm shaking her because she needs it. So she's sort of a basic cap with lace. So here she is. This is Jet. Is it showing? Yes. In the color Polarizing Pink. So she's not lace all the way back, but she's got a good chunk of it right here in the front. She does not have velvet ear tabs. She doesn't have a velvet nape, and she has hook adjusters, which can be a little bit of a pain. But once you get, it on there, I kind of know which notch I need to be in for me. So hold on. So they're little hook adjusters. I want you to see them. There they are. Little hook adjusters. So once you get them on, you don't have to take it off because that's where it's going to need to be for you to wear it. And she does come in a bazillion colors. Not bazillion. She comes in 28 colors. That's a good amount. If you need help picking a color, I'd be more than happy to help you. But hold on. Don't go, ooh, because she is a, I guess I didn't shake her enough, or hold on. Where's my comb? I'm gonna have to get after it. Hold on. She's never come like that. So I mean, and these are like fresh off the boat, ladies. I'm gonna mess with her just a minute. You can wear her off your forehead, or you can wear her on your forehead. Choice is yours. This is just water. Everybody should have a bottle like this. It should be in your wig arsenal. Always have your water. I keep some in my car sometimes because you never know when you might need to get her back under control a little bit, and water will help you do that. I leave every Sunday morning with my hair still damp because I spray my wig every day. Every day. Okay, she could use, I'm not going to lie, she could probably use. Okay. I guess their ladies are answering questions. All right, so here she is. This is Jet, of course, in the Polarizing Pink. How is it? I've cinched it in pretty good. So if I was keeping her, if she doesn't sell, I will definitely keep her because she is adorable. She might need a little heat on her to get some volume. To me, she's a little bit flat to my head. I prefer a little more volume than that in my wigs. So let's see. And she is definitely longer on one side, I think. Maybe not. No, because there's this piece right there, and I don't have one of those on this side. Okay, so yeah, she is definitely shorter on one side. Here she is. So she does have a good lace front. This is Aesthetica, and I do love the Aesthetica wigs. I love them in uh, all their good colors. I love their heat friendly line. I'm not a full synthetic girl, so yes, I will wear them, but I prefer heat friendly, which just means more work. But okay, there she is. Let me show you the back. But you can see she just needs a little love up there at the top. And it's a beautiful color. I agree. I'm all about the polarizing pink and the rosewood right now. But there she is. She's short, but she's adorable. And I think maybe somebody already grabbed one. Somebody already grabbed her. So I guess I'll just take that off and box her up for somebody. This is what I don't like most about this is it always gets stuck in my grip. Hold on. There we go. But some people don't wear a grip. Liz said it's her third jet. I had to have her. Okay. All right, Liz, you got her. She's yours. I didn't even get a chance to tell you what she would have been. But if you are interested in her and you want her in a different color, she comes in a ton of colors. Just when you're over on the site, just type jet into the search bar and she'll come up and then you can pick your color. All the colors are so pretty. They have a silver. They got them all. I love the chrome RT1B. Let me see. Is it available on that one? Let me look. Hold on. Is it not available on it? Yes, it's available. So it's available on all the good colors. Well, Judy, this one is gone, and she would have been. She would have. So let me tell you what she's. No, I can't even do it from there. So hold on. She would have been, if you would have snagged her. She would have been like 132. Do you want me to figure out what she'll be? Oh yeah, it does have those dark roots for sure. Yeah, so you would need to let me look. I'll help you out here. Hold on. So she would be I gotta find her. So she would be need my handy dandy calculator. Just have too much stuff open. I'm one of those. Okay, so she is oops. 155. And she was whatever she was. Whatever I said before this. I don't remember. 132. So she's just a little bit more. Okay. Okay. That one's done. Okay, I did those. Let's do this, and then we're going to go back to grab some more of the bell truss. So these, I think these are a new one. Pixie. What's this girl? Layered appeal. Let me look. Let me look. Okay, she's there. I think this is a new one. I think. Or it's new for me to show. just got to put the color in. Well, we can do that as we go. Hold on. Touch the wrong button. I'm one of those that I have to have my computer at a certain angle or I won't. This is called Glazed Mocha. And she will be I figured it. Hold on. She'll be $121 at checkout. I think I got it all. And I think she's long. It just came the other day. I got it. This is in the color that glazed mocha. It reminds me a little bit. It reminds me of something. I was going to say buttered toast, but I don't think it's buttered toast. So this is another one. This is a basic cap wig, ladies. It does not have any lace on it. Look at this gorgeous back. All those nice bouncy waves. I'm going to throw her on my head here. But I know she's not going to fit. So let me tighten her up. Again, whatever I said, 121 is what she will be. Hold on. I'm not a center part, so let me improvise just a little bit. Okay. Of course, if I was keeping her, I'd have to trim her bangs. You cannot pin this up, ladies. It's a hard front wig. It's just a basic cap, and that's why these are a little bit more on the affordable side, because lace is what jacks the price up. All right, so there she is. It reminds me of like Jacqueline Smith hair. Remember from the Charlie's Angels? Now, she's plastered to my head, but I'm not going to comb her. That's somebody else's job. But isn't she pretty? I saw her and I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. And for $121, I mean, I would consider anything around the $100 mark. It's kind of like a throw and go. Like, if you ruined it, you wouldn't be devastated. You know, like, oh, I got to replace that. And it was a $500 wig. You're like, $100? Okay, I could replace it. I don't want to, but I can. Okay, here's the back. And I probably shouldn't have just done that. But there you go. I mean, you can loosen those curls up for sure. But, oh, she is gorgeous. And this is by Hairdo, which is a division of Hair You Wear, which is Raquel, Gabor, all of those. So it's the same fibers, just a different name, that's all. Okay. Somebody grab her. There's only one. I hate boxing this stuff back up. It's such a pain in the tush. Let me just put this back in her cap. Okay. Layered appeal. Now she comes in a ton of other colors. If you love that and that just wasn't your color, just look her up. Just put in a layered appeal and get the one that doesn't say live show. And then you can pick your color. Okay. Now let's see. Do I have this next one? I don't think I have this one. Or maybe I do. Maybe I showed this one already. I have it in another color. Let me look. I think I did. I didn't realize I had another color. I did. Okay, so I showed it. Okay, hold on. We're going to add it. because I showed it a little while ago and I showed it in the gray, but I didn't realize I have it here in the Rooted Light Gold Blonde. I don't know. They have two different names. Rooted Golden Wheat / Rooted Light Gold Blonde. Hold on. I'm just going to add it really quick. I usually get 2 of everything, so... there we go. Let me add the color. And then she'll show up there. Rooted. I think it's this one. Rooted Golden Wheat. Yep, that's it. Okay. So this is another pixie. Look at me with the pixies tonight. I think it's gonna be cute. I'm gonna click her back on. Okay. And it'll show up. It says there's only 1, but there should be 2. So hold on. It will appear in a minute. Let me give her a good shake. I think on the website for Hair You Wear, this is the color the model was wearing, and so I was like, it looked good. So I was like, I gotta get it. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think so. Ah, everybody, Camilla is in the house. She is out of the country at the moment. She is doing her nail education in a different country. But I'm ready for you to be home. I have a box of stuff I need that you bought that I need to get out of my house. Okay, so here it is, ladies. This is the same wig, the gray one. If you want me to re-show the gray one, just say so. I know, longer. I'll get there. I can't make everybody happy. So if you want to re-see the gray, let me know. But this is the Rooted Golden Wheat. Okay, here's the back. There. Love this color. It reminds me of raw sugar, ladies. Now, it definitely has a darker root, which I did not think you could get darker than on a wig. All right, someone wants to see the Silver Mist light gray one. I'm just making sure it's the same way. It is. Now, this one came in a box. This one did not. I don't know. It's not me. Y'all can blame. Well, thank you, Pamela. Did I not? Oh, yeah. This is the one I showed, and I finally got it in the box, and now look at me taking it out. Okay, I'm gonna come out this way. Okay, I'll put the gray on. So if you want this one, this is the Rooted Golden Wheat, and I might put a little heat on her and get it a little more big. I'm trying to improvise, if you've noticed. But I think she needs just a little bit more volume than she has. All right, so here's that one. And that goes in this box. And this one will go over here. All right, here it is in the gray. No, she told me not to mail boxes until she was home. She said, do not. So I won't. So exact same way. Look at how different color can change something. All right. So she's a sassy girl. I feel that's right where my little nubby is. Okay, there you go. So there's your gray one. So yeah, we got 2. I didn't realize that. Sorry, guys. I usually like to not break it up like that, but there's the back. This is technically my hair color, ladies. I can't even think what I put on my driver's license this year. I think I just told them it was, I might even say blonde. All right, there are those two. Oh, let me turn this inside out. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put the net on it. I'm hoping to not have to take this out again. That was not easy. I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't they send boxes? Just going to splatter in. Okay, sorry, ladies. This is not an easy thing to do. All right, let me throw this one in her box. Oh, let's go down there. Hold on, it goes down there. Well, welcome, Pamela. For your purchasing experience, I would suggest you find me over on wherever you do your surfing, Google, Chrome, Safari, any of those. Just type in Crowning Glory Wigs, all one word, crowning with a K. I'll come up. You can watch the live and shop with just the touch of the screen. Okay, ladies, what are we going to do now? Let me grab something. Hold on. Because I have so many on specials. Let's do this one. You're getting some extra. You're getting some Caitlin love on anything that's listed in the live show. And so I've put some really good deals in there for you. Let me look her up really quick. This one, I love this one. This is short, but not real short. Probably shoulder length. I have 45 of them. So, and 45 of the really good colors. She will end up being, and this is a brand new icon release. These really should not be on sale, but when I get a deal, you get a deal. Okay. She is going to be $247. She is a $600 wig. And I got all the colors, ladies. All the colors, I think. I'm going to pull it up just to make sure. Okay, I lied. So I don't have truffle cream, milkshake, or French rose, but I have all the other colors. I have brown sugar. I have butter cake, caramel toffee, coconut milk gray, cool chai, big seller, Havana brown, mixed berry, soft amber brown, sparkling champagne. So we're going to look at all the colors that I have. Okay. First one is going to be in the color butter cake. So if you're not familiar with the icon colors, I will try to help the best I can. Butter cake, and this is my opinion, you know, do with it what you want. I think that this butter cake is very similar to raw sugar. So let me throw this on. This is a hand-tied cap. And it's kind of the same as a Luxe SE, only it's an icon, and they do use icon fibers as opposed to Luxe fibers. Don't ask me what the difference is. I don't know. But I will tell you, I love the icon line. All right, she has silicone ear tabs, her lace front, all the way to the ear tabs and up underneath. A velvet extended nape with 2 Velcro adjusters. There are metal stays in the ear tabs as well as in the nape, and that's just to really just to Oh, yay, Donna. All right. Sorry, I'm reading the comments. Let me throw this girl on my head. So because she is hand tied, full mono, you can change the parting on her wherever suits you. I think this wig is absolutely adorable. Look at this color. Super pretty. This is straight out of the box. That was the first time this one has been open. So I have done nothing to this. And this is what she looks like. Let me close some screens here. Where did my store go? Oh, there she is. Oopsie. Maybe. Okay. All right, there she is. Straight out of the box. I'm going to show all the colors. Do you think bangs could be? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, she kind of already has bangs. I just have a short forehead. So there she is with bangs. So if I wanted her to wear, wear the bangs, just have to trim a couple of these and it would sit perfect. Okay, here's the back. I mean, this wig. Oh. So she's not too short. She's not too long. In my opinion, of course. She is just perfect all the way around. And again, this is the color Butter Cake. I have 5 of these, and hopefully there'll be one left over because I may just snag one of these myself at this good price. Okay, let's do all the colors that I have her in. All right, that was your Butter Cake. I don't have milkshake, but I have coconut. Not coconut. I have cool chai. In my opinion, that's a good color too. All right, so that was Cyrus, and that was Butter Cake on sale for, what did I say, $247, and she is normally $607, so $400. I have a milkshake, so maybe I'm not. Hold on, I gotta make sure there's no orders. Like, how did I get a milkshake? How did I get a milkshake? Hold on. Because she's already sold, so I will not open that. Sorry. Somebody's shopping. All right, here she is in the soft amber brown. I'm going to sound like a broken record, ladies, but this is the only line in the Belle Trust collection that has this beautiful auburn. She calls it soft amber brown, but it's like auburny. It's so pretty. Let me throw this on my head. So you can see if she has like that red undertone. I'm going to mess with her just a second because I want to show you. If you're a lefty like I am, look how adorable this is just done to the left. Literally just took my finger, changed it with just a couple little swoops. And look at that. I've made her left. I only have like 1 or 2 Austins left. For all you girls who love to part on the right side and don't, there's nothing available because there really isn't. So you have to grab a hand-tied full mono cap to be able to do that. So look, I'm moving her to the right. And I really like her just to the left. And there she is. And that's straight out of the box. I did not put heat on this. This is just straight out of the box. Oh, look, you can tell Camilla's back. She loves to put that on there. So this is Cyrus. And of course, it's named after Miley Cyrus, which if y'all remember, I remember when she had this haircut. I sure do. Oh, it sounds like my son is home. He worked late today. That's like a 12-hour shift. Oh my. You got her. Yay. All right, there's that one. Somebody asked for coconut milk gray. Like, you can have gray hair. It can be long. It's okay. So, in the Icon collection, she calls it coconut milk gray. And you will notice it has the darker. So that's how she would look from the back if you were looking at the back. And then, of course, that's how dark it is underneath there. That dark, that's a good salt and pepper is what I'd like to say. Right, so here it is. This is coconut milk gray. I have 5 of these. I don't normally grab that many, ladies, but for me to get a good deal on them, to be able to pass this along to you, I had to take the whole, whatever she had left, and that's why I have 45 of these, which it doesn't sound like a lot, but it really is for me. All right, guys, here she is. This is in the coconut milk gray. This is stunning. Here's the back. I think anybody could wear that. It's a great wig. You bet it is. I think anybody, any age could wear this. Well, I always say, wear what makes you happy. If you're 95 years old and you want to grab you the longest wig I have here and it makes you happy, then you do that. That's the way I feel about that. All right, that takes care of that one, or that color. We're going to keep going. Okay, Havana Brown. So for you ladies, that somebody asked what color would be comparable to Coolest Ash Brown R. Well, it's Havana Brown in the Icon collection. Is she different than Hepburn? Yes. I don't think she's as dense as Hepburn. Hepburn to me is kind of dense. It's still light, but I'm just going to let her go whichever way she wants to go. There we go. Okay, there she is. So this is what I would call the closest to the Coolest Ash Brown. There's the back. I love the curl. And I think Hepburn is way longer. Am I correct, Sissy? Well, good morning, but it's nighttime here. I don't know. Sissy, are you still on? I know Camilla is. I know it. Alice, this is so cute. Okay. Whoever Hi Tina is says Hepburn is a few inches longer. I thought so. And I think she's gone. I think they were discontinuing her. Oh, there's another soft amber. Here comes Caramel Toffee. Grab you some of these, ladies. I promise you will not be disappointed in this wig. And I don't like the stock photo. Imagine that. Oh, look, y'all can see my mirror. I don't want you to see the mirror. Sorry about that. Okay, yes, it's discontinued. Hi, Dee. Hi. All right, here she comes in Sissy's favorite color. This is your Caramel Toffee. You have it and you haven't worn it yet. Oh. I mean, she's pretty, but to me, she's a little bit dense. Dee, she's okay. She was hurting pretty good on Sunday. Yeah, because I talked to her on Monday and she said, Mom, I couldn't even get out of bed on Sunday, but she's doing much better. All right, here's the back. And this again is the Caramel Toffee Blonde. Lisa, I would say yes. It is definitely a warmer blonde. It's very caramely. And I think that makes it a warm color. This caramel toffee. When I get done, if I haven't grabbed all the colors, I will go grab some from the hallway. So I think I'm missing like cool chai, brown sugar, like all the top selling colors. Oops. Oh, well, yay. You ordered Kate. I did Kate the other day. All right, here is the mixed berry color, ladies. I didn't tighten them, but it's okay. You don't have to have, like, even though I don't feel like this is tight, you could still go outside. It's not going anywhere, ladies. Someone could, if someone comes over and rips it off your head, well, that's a whole nother story. But yeah, I think, I know it's not going anywhere. It's just a security thing with me, and probably a lot of you ladies that you like that feeling of it's securely on there. Okay, here is the back. Okay, so I am missing, what am I missing? I didn't show cool chai or brown sugar and sparkling champagne. Did I? Yeah, I showed this off to Andrew. All right, let me go grab those couple colors that I'm missing. Found some more. Okay. Okay. Everybody else is answering the questions, so I'm gonna let that continue to happen because it's easier on me. Okay. Up there for a second. All right, here it is in the cool chai. Now, ladies, I love me a cool chai. Love me a cool chai. Tony, there was a box that came in today from Envy/Ellen Villa. So we'll get that opened up here just a little bit when I get off and get that all unpacked. And I'm assuming it's in there. So some of it may have to come from Germany. So if it's not in there, that means it's coming from Germany. Because, Tony, that was from the other night show, right? Or was it from a previous show? All right, here's the cool chai, ladies. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So pretty. Yeah. I'll check it after the show. And you should, if it's in there, you'll get a tracking slip tonight because we're going to do those as well. Mahogany. In this line, Sissy, I know, I love this color. This is so pretty. I want to turn around. I want you to see it. From the back, it is so stinking pretty. Love it. In the icon, this is what I want. I want cool chai and everything. This one ends up being on sale for $247, and it's normally $607. Deborah, this is your favorite color. I know, it's so pretty. The French Roast is going to have that warmer red-ish color through it. Havana Brown is more, to me, is more like the coolest ash brown. Let me show. I am. Oh, it's okay, Jamie. You can chat wherever. I just don't have all the comments showing up, so I probably needed to pull that up. I'm so sorry. This new system's got me a little confused. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Everyone is hanging in there. Are you doing all right? Okay. All right, here comes sparkling champagne. So whoever was just asking that. You know, Deborah, we can do a little experiment. But I think that the sparkling champagne in the Luxe SE is closer to cool chai in the icon. I'm just saying. All right, what color is this? Here comes the sparkling champagne. So I know, but sparkling champagne in the icon is different than the sparkling champagne in the Luxe SE. So yeah. Okay. Eileen, do you want me to do this sparkling champagne or the Luxe SE sparkling champagne? I know they have the same name and different colors. So this is sparkling champagne in the icon collection. Hold on, let me grab my cool chai. Hold on. What did I do with that? Don't mind me. Okay. All right, so we're in sparkling champagne in the icon line. So here is cool chai next to it. Okay, now let me grab a sparkling champagne in a Luxe. Hold on. And I want to have something with a little bit of curl because you got to compare apples to apples. I think this has a little bit of wave. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so this is sparkling champagne in the Luxe SE. And I have sparkling champagne in the icons on my head. You would think they were the same color, but they are not. I think this one has, I don't know what it has. It just looks different. I think it has more blonde in it. So this is sparkling champagne in the Luxe SE. Sparkling champagne in the icons. And then this is cool chai. So let's do this. Now, cool chai still a little bit cooler. And let me turn around from the back because sometimes it's when we do it from the back that you guys can see the different colors. It's something about your face and your makeup. You just don't see the difference. Okay, so this is, hold on. This is sparkling champagne in the Luxe SE. Sparkling Champagne in the icon is on my head. And then Cool Chai is only available in the icon. So there you go. So y'all can, fight it out. Okay? But I also love this wig too. That is a beautiful wig. Oh, I'm frozen again. Oh, I'm not anymore. Okay. Let me put her away because I don't want to get confused. It doesn't take much. Cool. Lori, I am wearing Cyrus, as in Miley. Okay, so Camilla states sparkling champagne in the icons is more of a blonde, and in the Luxe SE, it will be a cool dirty blonde. Okay, if any of that makes sense. Oh, you're torn between Simone and well, then get them both, Cindy. I mean, honestly, they're priced really good. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's all in my face. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Okay. I got to make sure I don't get them confused. Okay, we have one more color to go. So the next one is going to be brown sugar blonde. So. Hi, Love Heels. Where are you? Who are you over here on this side? I am so sorry. I literally forgot that I don't see the Facebook comments. I'm going to pull it up because I'm feeling really bad. So I am so sorry. I know I'm here somewhere. Hold on. I think that's me. Is this me? I don't know. Hold on, ladies. I'm so sorry. I know what I gotta do. There we go. Oh. Okay. I was like, holy cow, I'm in a complete. There we go. Oh, Jessica is over there. Thank you, Jessica. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did that. I was not thinking. It's not thinking. Eventually, it will all merge. Where they're just smoothing out the details with the meta. But it's not. Hold on. Let me make it the whole page. Okay. Now can I see the comments? There they are. Sorry, ladies. It's new for me too. But you know, my comments aren't staying. All right, last color. Oh gosh, so now somebody wants to know the amount. So hold on, I gotta get my handy $247. $247. Thank you, Pam. No, Luciana. Am I saying that right? All right. Now, I love brown sugar blonde in the icons because it has more blonde in it. So grab them up, ladies. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm so glad I said it right. All right, here she is in the brown sugar blonde. So she has a little bit more blonde in her than the brown sugar cookie, I believe. So even though they have similar names, the colors are similar yet different. Okay. Yeah, super pretty. Super pretty. And I'm looking at my screen, which is what you're looking at, and then I take the wig off and I hold it in front of me, and it is spot on. Okay. But also remember, if your house doesn't have good lighting, you may put this on and think, oh, that's so dark. That's not what I ordered. I always tell people, go outside, take a mirror and go outside and make sure you're seeing the color in natural light. Let me just shrink that girl down right there. Alrighty, that's that one. I have so many I need to show you though. So let me think in my head. All the ones that I said just to see. I was like, oh, I got to do this one. I got to do that one. And then on top of that, I got to do this one. There's so many. I know I don't have a lot of colors. Oops. Here. She is. Okay. I have it in 2 colors here, but I have a ton of colors of this one as well. We're going to go through these icons that I have on a super good sale right now. Oh. Okay. Here's one that I have another 40. So like I have a good amount of them, a good amount of colors. Yes, I've got Anna here. Cindy, you have no self-control. I know. Me either. As much as you're buying them from me, believe me, I'm buying more than I need from Julie. But you can never have too many wigs. Okay, ladies. Here's another one. This will be the same amount, like the 240s. I think I said 247. Let me look what color this is. I got 40 here. The only color I don't have is the truffle cream in this one. Okay. So here is Houston, and we knew this one was going to be adorable and very, very popular. So when she offered a special, I was kind of shocked. I was like, really? You're going to give me a special? So that's how I'm able to do the extra percentages off, because she gave me a deal. All right. So this is Houston. This happens to be in the coconut milk gray. And so another thing, ladies, if you don't know, so like when you get over here to the site and you start your little thing, shopping, when you go to the wig that you want to look at, if I've showed it on a live during this new period, like from, what was it, it was last Tuesday, Sunday. So I did it Sunday, Tuesday. And then I did it this Sunday. So that's 3. And then today. So I've done it for 4 times using this new system. They are taking clips. So as soon as I click the button that says I'm showing this wig, it takes that clip the whole time I have it showing, and it puts it on. It'll be, I think it says like the name of the wig, and then there's a button, and it'll be a circle, and it'll have my face in it. And so that means you can kind of watch and see it from like as if you were watching the video. So keep that in mind, because it will make your life a little bit easier. And then once everything is finally connected with this, of course, it won't pertain to TikTok because I'm not allowed to do that. But it'll take all the comments from all the platforms, if I choose, and put them all together in one spot. So we'll have to see. No, it is not human hair. It is heat friendly synthetic. So this is Houston in the color coconut milk gray. We love this wig. Because who doesn't love a curly wig? So she's super cute. And I can go grab all the colors I have her in, or we can move on to the next wig, whatever your choice is. So I have her in brown sugar, butter cake, caramel, coconut milk, cool chai. One left. Oh my gosh. There's to keeping one for yourself. I think they're worth way more than that before I showed her. So you guys are scoffing these up. All right, that's coconut. And then the other one I have here is Havana Brown. Let me know if you want me to go grab any of the other colors. Start saying so right here in the comments. All right, so y'all want me to go grab milkshake. Okay, I'll grab that. What else? I have everything. No, Joni, you do not. You're good. So please pay attention to the new rules when you go to check out. It is one wig if you want the standard shipping of $12. It will come with $100 in coverage. $100, but you can only have one wig in there. If you want full coverage of your product, and you can put as many wigs as you want in that order at that point, if you'll move to either Ground, Advantage, or the Priority Express. Okay, but yeah, I can't $12. Go mail something, and then you'll see what I mean, ladies. And then make sure you get the insurance on it, and it's way more than $12, ladies. I mailed out a box of wigs yesterday. It cost me $135. And they only paid $12 in postage. If I mean you have to know that. And I do not work my shipping into the price of my wigs. Hey, I'll give y'all free shipping if you want it, but every wig is going to go up at least $10 to $12. So, okay? So, just wanted to let you know, we've talked about that. Sissy's like, I was thinking about something you could do. And then she said that. I said, and that's exactly what the employee said. We'll give them free shipping. We'll just jack the price of the wig up. So I just want you to know, when someone tells you you're getting free shipping, you're already paying for it. It is worked into the price of the wig. So just letting you know. Yes. Well, Chloe, it's going to go up for every wig because it's based off of weight. So each wig is in the computer that with the box, it weighs, some of these weigh like 12, 13. I know some of the Renea Paris's weigh 16.1, which is a pound, which then you really goes up in price. So yeah, it's not just going to be $15. So you'll notice it when you put it in there, it may start to go up. Okay. Yeah. Sissy did it. She had to mail something and she's like, you weren't joking. It went up. And so that's why I did what I did, ladies. I can send to England. Absolutely. Can I see what it looks like parted down the middle? Absolutely. Okay. Now she's not going to go willingly, but we're going to try. Okay. So hold on. And that's not even really the middle, is it? Hold on. Let me do this. That's the best way to do that. So hold on. Let me get this all over there. Let me get everything back where it was. So this is what she's going to look like when you get her parted in the middle. Okay. And again, if you want to go this way, or if you really want to see what it looks like to the right, that's the cheating way. Okay, so I know I'm going to go grab the milkshake. Does anybody else? Oh yeah, Kim, I get a discount. That's with the discount from Shopify, by the way. So I get a better discount with Shopify than I do with even Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is just what I use when I do international. All right, let me go grab milkshake, French toast, French roast, all the same. I'll grab the red. Absolutely. All right, let me just go grab some. I didn't see any French roast out there. Hold on. Does it say I have French roast? Does it say I have it? Okay, where are they? I didn't. Let me go look again. I did not see them. I do not have any French roast. Yikes. Okay, well, that's a mistake on Tina. So if you order a French roast, I'm going to take them out, but I will get one and I will honor that price. But I'm going to take them out because I don't know why it says I have those. They're still available at the manufacturer. I don't know how that happened unless somebody had asked me at one point to add them. Oh, it's time to do the puzzle. Hold on. All right, it'll kick me out. So I don't know. But I just took them out, so you can't get them anyway. Everything else looked right. So I don't know. I did them off an invoice, so sometimes you don't get them, but you get extras of a different color, and that could have happened. I'm really bad. I don't check the invoice. I count the wigs. If it says I have the right amount, I guess I'm gonna have to get tougher on that. All right, here comes the soft amber brown. Now I grabbed 2 of those. All right, soft amber brown coming up. But I have all the other colors. So I made a mistake. I'm going to get better with the inventory. I really am. It only hurts me. Don't worry, ladies. It doesn't hurt you guys when I do that. Ooh, this is pretty. This is your soft amber brown. I know. I need the new employee to help with a lot of things, just so y'all know. He won't do anything without me because he's seen me get yelled at in an email or a text message because something hasn't been right. And he's like, I don't need to cause you any more issues, so I'll just let you do it, and then I'll just help. And so that's what he does, which is fine. It's fine. All right, ladies, soft amber brown. It says I have 3. So grab you one of these. This is really pretty in that color. Let me turn around. There it is from the back. It's that deep burgundy color. That's the only way I can explain this color. Jacqueline, I will see what I got. I know I have something over there. Hold on. It's not really in my list of things I wanted to do. I need to get the hallway is at capacity, ladies, and so that's why because normally it's just the extra love, but we have so much here that I'm like, I'm just going to continue to do the Caitlin love, and see if we can't get some of this stuff out of here. I took another special today. I'm really not sure what it is. It was kind of like a mystery. So, but it's supposed to just be city collection wigs. So I'm like, okay, I can do the any color. So I have a stack in there all the way to the ceiling, and it's the wig Woo La La. So if Woo La La is your wig, you might want to go look. I am running a special on that one. I don't know if we'll get to it today. All right, here is, let me check and make sure it's still there. Okay, there's one cool try left. Let me show it. Lori, I love the city collection as well. All right, so here it is. Let me throw it on my head really quick. I'm not going to adjust it. We're just going to kind of stick it on there. And oh my gosh, this wig is adorable. Do these fit larger than the city collection? I think they fit about the same. Oh no, are you having trouble hearing me? I'm sorry. I don't know. Let me see if there used to be a button. A button. I don't know. I don't know what buttons to push. I don't see anything that says, like on Facebook, I used to be able to do, block out some sounds. All right. Well, here is your cool chai. Tina, I'm not sure. If you'll send me a text after the show, I can check. Sound's been delayed. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, good. Sharon, I'm glad you say you're not having a trouble with it. Okay. All right. That was your cool chai. Here comes your brown sugar. Okay. Chloe's saying that she's okay. All right. Oh, okay. Just a little echoing. Yeah, I don't know why. I'd be like everybody else. Just get out and get back in. Oh, it's time for the lipstick to start being wonky. Just put a little more on. When all else fails, just add more lipstick, right? Whoa, sorry. I really like this one. Rose Shimmer Glass. I need to get some more of that. Oh, Luann, are you on? Luann sent me that. She's like, here, try this. Love it. All right. Brown Sugar Blonde coming up. Okay, I fixed the inventory over there. So hold on. Oh, I love that dark piece right there. It just makes the lighter piece stand out even more. Oh, that's pretty. Here's the back. This is the brown sugar. I get them confused. I know. Tarte foundation. Da bomb. Da bomb. I think what I really need is just a little bit of sun. All week I kept saying, I'm going to go work outside just in the morning when it's a little bit cooler, get a little sun. That is a job perk. And I haven't gone outside. I always have really good intentions at the start of my day, and then something always comes up to make me, you're a Tarte snob. Oh my gosh, this stuff is so good. And I always say, use their face detector thing over on their site, but always go back to TikTok and get it on the TikTok shop, because they are always running some kind of special, and it may not be anything other than a free brush, but hey, I'd rather get a free brush than pay the same price and get nothing extra. So, and you can always use a new brush. All right, here is the caramel toffee, ladies. I need to get some more truffle cream stuff, but they must be low at the manufacturer because they've not offered that color in any of their specials. So, that's what they do. Anything that has a good amount of inventory, they'll let you grab a special on it. But the things that have, I always say if it's in double digits, we might get a sale on it. But if it's in single digits, we're not getting a sale on it. Okay. Caramel toffee blonde. Yes. All right. Here's the back. So you can see the color without my face in the way. Super cute. Hey, Miss Rosemary. Y'all need to go over to the site, look up the wig Miami, and you'll get a look at beautiful Rosemary in her Miami. So I have a couple ladies. If you want your face as part of the stock photos, if you'll send me a picture, I will be more than happy to add you to our site as a stock photo. And then if you're just sending me a picture to send me a picture, please make me say, Tina, don't put this on the website, because it might get put on if you don't tell me. All right, here is the color Buttercake Blonde. We got lots of this color. I have Campbell. I don't think there's anything that I don't have in the Luxesses, the Icons, the City. I think I have everything as well. Oh, we must have been on for too long, so we have been kicked off of the gram, and I'm just going to leave it off. You can come find me in all the other places. I think I missed Milkshake. I don't think I saw them over there. Is that another one? Comment. I'll go check. I'm going to take it off for right now, and then if I can, it's always easy to add. I didn't think I saw any over there. Who was asking that? Wait a minute. Carmen. Yes, I did a whole bunch of short ones at the beginning. You can go over to the website after the show and rewatch, and you can see me try them all on. And this is short too. In my opinion, this is short. Yes, Pam, I know I have Modena somewhere. Okay, here's the back of this one. Let me finish this one out. I'm going to go check. I want to make sure I don't have a milkshake over there and I just missed it when, grabbing. Yes, I've got Campbell. Yes. They're in there. They're at a great price because I got those as a steal. And they've been there. Now it's only the colors that I have left. Karen. Triple chocolate Karen. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, she's my triple chocolate girl. Her and Becky. Her and Becky. All right, here is the berry. What is it? What is it? Mixed berry. Sorry. If my Texas Terry is on, you need to get on and make yourself Texas Terry. I called you that to one of my vendors today because I was calling about that wig you wanted. And I said, oh, yeah, this is from Texas Terry. And she said, what? And I said, oh, that's her name. I named her that. Because she's really New York Terry, but she lives in Texas now. So I call her. Oh, Cindy, you are too? Good, because that's usually stuff I have and I don't have enough people to take them. All right, this is the mixed berry. I'm going to go run. Haven't seen her on tonight. No, she watches the replay a lot. So she'll hear me call her out. Julie, where are you now? In the place I'm always at. Let me go see. Yeah, you might. I know Cindy called me today. She took 2 of them. I think I messed up today. Because I think she asked me if I had milkshake, and I said yes, and I don't, but I will. I'll just drop ship them from the manufacturer. I can't do that all the time, but I can do it every once in a while. I can try. This is a gorgeous one. So I think I did mess up today. Okay, messed up. So any on the milkshakes, I'm just gonna have to drop ship them from the manufacturer tomorrow. Because I think I messed up. I'm pretty sure there were some on my invoice. I'm gonna have to pull my invoice. Alrighty. That is it on Houston, ladies. All right, let me put this one. I don't even know where to put this because they didn't have room for this big of a stack. All right, let's just slide them over. Okay. Dang it. I hate when I do that. Campbell. I have Campbell right here. That's the only reason why I'm going to do it right now because I have one right here. I thought I did. Nope, I lied. Simone, Issy. I thought I had some Campbells right here. I know I have some over there because I've seen them. And I keep saying, ooh, I need to show that one again because that's at a great price. I'm going to do this one. All right. I'm not going to show all the colors now because now we're getting strapped on time. So I'm just going to grab a wig and I'm just going to show it to you in whatever color I have right there in the front. So Anna is the stock photo for that. It has the regular ones, but it also has our very own Alice. Okay, so on Anna, I'll have to figure her out for you. But this is Anna. Someone just asked for her. I'm only going to do one color. This is the color Chocolate Buttercream. She's going to be a great sale for sure. She is all clear. She will be $310 at checkout. I don't even know how much she regularly is. Probably over $6. What color does Alice have on in that picture? Alice? What color are you wearing for Anna? If I had to guess, if it's a blonde, it's either Butterbeer. I think it is Butterbeer. Okay, so this is Anna, and this is straight out of the box. It kind of looks, Alice must not have had to do much to hers because it looks almost identical. I know Alice is gorgeous, and she's all Krowning Glory. So anybody watching that even thinks you're going to steal her or any of my reviewers, step away. Step away. They're mine. So this is Anna. Anna may be off already. Alice may be off already. She might have to do homework. Okay. Yes, I was looking for some Campbell's. I don't have one here. I'm going to probably have to go grab one on the other side of the other wall. All right. So this is Anna. I have 12 left. I have Auburn Spice, Brown Sugar, Butter Pecan, Cappuccino, Chocolate Buttercream, Coolest Dark Brown, Iced Oyster, Jamocha, and I'm pretty sure that Alice had on Butterbeer. Okay. And I'm wearing right now, this is Chocolate Buttercream. Yeah, we're starting to run out of time, ladies. So I am going to, because I'm going to stop at 9. That is like almost 5 hours. Oh, she's milkshake. It doesn't come in milkshake. Sissy. Anna doesn't come in milkshake. If she is, I don't have her listed as available in that color. She said milkshake. Oh my goodness. Alice. See, we try so much on, ladies. All right, somebody wanted to see a Campbell. Let me go grab. I think I've showed all the colors we have available, so I know Campbell is probably at the bottom somewhere. If I have one somewhere else, I've lost it. And I thought I had some over here. That's what I say. It says I have 6. I'm only seeing like 4 over there, which is fine. I'll just drop ship them from the manufacturer, so they'll still go out. Okay, here comes. I grabbed Campbell. Oh, no, it says I only have 4. I thought I saw 6. So here is Campbell. She's at a great price. She's down to $285. That's down to $243 for Campbell. So this is Campbell. So she's a long girl. She's got bangs. She is from the Lux SE, right? Lux SE? Yes. So she's hand tied, part her wherever you want. Silicone ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. Here she is. Yeah, this was a special from a while ago, so it's just what I have left from that special. Oh, I got her tight. Probably a little too tight. So she is really pretty, and she's got some really pretty curl. If you love this style and you want a little bit longer, look at Westwood and then look at Gaia. Those are similar styles, just different lengths. Yay, Tammy. Cindy said, she's your ponytail wig. Yeah, I've done that with the Gaia. Now, I don't keep any of them for myself because I just know I'm not going to wear it. So, no sense. No sense. All right, that was Campbell. I'm trying to think. Did anybody ask me to do anything? I do have Gaia. Yes, ma'am. Are you wanting to see her? I'm going to leave that Campbell right there. Gaia. She is right here. I'm just going to grab a different color. I have her left in butter, beer, cappuccino, brown sugar. And then I know I have more. So hold on. I can tell you the colors I have left. Nope, I got to do it here. G-A-I-A. Well, G-A-I-A. Here we go. There's even one in the outlet, ladies. Don't leave that out. I've added a couple things. I need to really get on it, but I just haven't had time. Okay, so Gaia is $369. She's normally $750, so $369. You're looking at $315. Great deal. And she's long. She's long like the new one, Carolina. I don't know which one is longer. They're both really long. All right, so this is Gaia. Oh, I guess I have some hair stuck underneath there, so let me grab that. There we go. You think she's short until you pull everything to the front. So here is Gaia. This is brown sugar cookie. So if you love this one, grab it, especially with the extra sales that are going on tonight. All sales will end at midnight for the extra love and then the Caitlin love. Okay. Lorraine from Edmond. Hello. She's my neighbor, sort of, kind of. She's an Okie girl just up the road a bit or two. So grab you a Gaia if you want a long one that you want me. If you want it just, if you're like, I don't wear a long, Tina. So once you get this to the, hold on. It doesn't help when you're grabbing the cardboard. Okay, so once you get it and put a ponytail in it, ladies, you can take it off and leave it like this. So it is ready to go as a ponytail wig whenever you're ready to do a ponytail. So put her in, and then of course you gotta do all the things. You know, you have to, pull some of it down. You can probably grab a couple of these longer pieces. You could probably put her in a ponytail and then put her, you know, a baseball cap on with her. I know, please don't send me ugly things saying, do you not know how to put a ponytail up? Yes, I do. You would be surprised, ladies. But see how you could do that. Take her and get her in an updo and have a permanent updo. And again, like I said, you can always just pack her away just exactly in the ponytail. Okay. Yep. Super cute wig for sure. Have I missed anything else that somebody was asking? If not, I'm just going to start grabbing a couple more things that are going to be on super special. And I'm just not going to get to everything tonight, ladies. Okay, Modena. Let me go see if I can find a Modena. I think there's one right here behind me. My guy was over. Where my guy is? Right here. Everything has a spot, ladies. Everything has a spot. Modena. Yep, here we go. Here's a Modena right here. Oh. All right, ladies, here comes Modena. Let me put her in first. And of course, everything in the live show is getting Caitlin love today, and then everything is also getting a extra love on top, an order discount. So take advantage. Okay, did somebody get her? Did someone order a Modena? All right, Cheryl, bear with me. Oh, the hair is starting to get in my clothing. Ugh. All right, here's Modena. Hold on. She's a center part, so I must not have her straight. No, I have her straight. I just must have swept her to the left or to the right, whichever. So here is Modena. I don't have but this one, but someone may have already grabbed it. Hold on. Because it says there's none available. Let me look. I'm going to look real quick, because if not, I'm going to put this one in there for you. So hold on. But I have to make sure it's not already sold. Orders. Don't know how to spell either. No. So I can add this one. Let me add it really quick. Oh my gosh, I hate when hair is all over me. I'm going to add it to the live show. So hold on, ladies. And there is one mocha maple. Boom. That's the only one I got. It's gonna say sold out, but it will restock this one here in just a second. So you're gonna get this one, the one that's on my head. She's supposed to be a center part, but sometimes they tend to they come and they're either off to the one side. So that should update in just a second. So if somebody wants it, it's not coming there, but it's showing it on my end. So you can probably grab it. All right, here's the back. This is Modena. I did have a special on her a couple weeks ago, but they're all gone. All right, they're all gone. Sorry. And Laura, you got it, didn't you? What color did you get? She's like, I bought it last week. I think you. Hold on. I saw your name. There it is. You got it in buttered toast. So I did have it, but I am ordering it. So it'll be here. And I'm honoring the price because I am. Okay. It's showing buttered toast. It shouldn't on my end. It's not on my end. So grab whatever you can. Okay. Grab whatever you can. Yeah. So you ordered one, but I didn't have it. But when there's mistakes like that, ladies, it's on me. And so, it means I may have to take a loss, or I may, just selling it for what I paid for it, and it's okay. So we let those go through. Linda, I don't really have anything new in Renee Paris at all to show. I might have a Rin. That's about it. And I have a couple long ones, but everything that I have over there is everything that I've shown in the past. So I'll go through it and I'll get a list of those to show on Thursday night for you. Let's see what else. I'm thinking what else. Oh, that's right. I did say I would do energy, and she is somewhere. Yep, I have it right here, and it should be listed in the live. It should be because I've done it before. So this is energy. All I have left is the SS Sun Kissed Beige. So hold on, let me look at this one. Linda, if you go watch the show from the beginning, I showed a ton of gray at the beginning of the show. You just missed it. Sorry. I start at 4 p.m. I started at 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I've been on for 5 hours. Let me see. So you can go back and if you go over to the tube and look up Krowning Glory Wigs, you can watch videos for 2.5 years worth of videos. Oh, here we go. Oh, looked it up on the wrong one. And I have no idea what this energy wig looks like. So this could be exactly a short one that you're looking for. Yikes. Okay. Hold on. That's right. They don't always come up easily. There it is. So energy is long. I did not even know that. Okay, here she is. I have her in sun-kissed beige. SS sun-kissed beige. So hold on, let me click her there and add her. I'm not going to go and try to figure out all the things. Okay, so this is their full synthetic line. I remember now, see, as soon as I take it out. And this is the color Sun-Kissed, SS Sun-Kissed Beige. She's $169, and that's not including any of her discounts. Let's see. She's got a lace front, but not a lace part. And so this is that. It's a platinum, and yes, please don't tell me it's shiny. We know it's full synthetic. This girl, you're going to be able to wear her forever, and you do not need to put heat on her. She will eventually wear out. So this is the color SS Sun-Kissed Beige. Let me turn around so you can see. There's the back. I'm feeling for permatease. A tiny, tiny bit at the nape, but that is about it. Oh, you had your spinal injection this morning. How did it go? I did. I had one, I guess it's probably been about a month ago. And it's working pretty good. I just have to wait so they can do the ablation next. Okay, what else? What else? Anything else? Anybody? Yeah, go watch them from 2 years ago. I mean, I have ladies that say, I've watched you all afternoon. I've just gone over to the tube and started and hit play, and it just goes from video. And I'm like, oh, get a life. Please don't watch me that much. I'm very grateful, though. I am very grateful. Okay, Rossi, I think I have one. Hold on. I think I have one right here. Beckham is another one. I still have quite a few of those left. Amelia's back over there. Oh my gosh, there's just so many, ladies. I tell you, we could do shows for hours and hours. Okay. I found it. Now let me find your color. Rossi. Okay, I don't show a Rossi here that's opened. Let me grab something. Oh, dadgummit. Dadgummit. I do have L here. Oh my gosh. Ladies, I have them all here. So, but we're running out of time. This is the last one. So what I suggest you do, my phone number is listed. Shoot me a list of wigs you want to see, and I will pull them and show them all on Thursday night. So send me a text. Don't call me. Just send me a text. All right, so this is Rossi. Let me search for her. And if it says I have one left, I do. It's just in the hallway. Because I have 18 left, to be honest. So there you go. Let me see what variants we have. Oh, no. Iced Oyster Gray is out of stock. So I have Champagne, Jamocha, Coolest Dark Brown, Cappuccino Latte, Butter Pecan, and Auburn Spice. That's what it's saying. But I've got Sparkling Champagne on. So here it is. And this is an adorable wig. It's a good first timer wig. It's just a lob. And she does have some bangs. And so I'm just swooping because I don't like to cut anything. And of course, I don't cut it until it's mine anyway. She is on sale for $249. So what is that? What does that make her? $249. Makes her $212, ladies, for a Luxe Essie. And here she is. She is absolutely stunning. And so here are the bangs. And it's a very light bang. Like, it's even hard to separate it. That's how light it is. That's it. That's all she's got right there. So I just swoop. And I think she looks adorable this way. So there we go. So shoot me. What? Yeah, what? Oh, you were good. You were good. You were literally only off by like $3. So good for you. Yeah, I've got a couple of these still. And you might say, oh, she's a little flat, but we put some heat on her in a show and it looked so good. Okay, Alice has a list. Great. So get me a list and I will pull those all and have them all ready to go for the show on Thursday. I would love for you guys to do that. It's less work for me. Yeah, this one is adorable. And of course, I love sparkling champagne. Mm. Correct, Shelby. She's on sale. Don't get me wrong. Actually, you know what? Did I go in because all her prices changed? Hold on, let me look her up. So what I did is I automatically applied a coupon to her that you would have normally got, and then uh you'll get the extra love. Extra love. Well, let me look. Let me, okay, I didn't do it on all of them. I did it on some of them. So yes, on this one, the 667, because I won't say the other number, you'll get, I'll tell you what should be. Hold on. I'm trying to decide what I did. I don't know what I did. Hold on. Mm-mm-mm. She should come up 442. I know that's not a really good sale. Could someone put it in their basket and tell me if that's what you get her for? Because I started to do something and I don't know if I changed my mind. It was late, ladies. But I thought, now I don't know what I did. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, all you gotta do to go is go to my website and it automatically pulls up the live show. Like you have no choice but to watch me. I mean, you can exit out. I just want to say something. Let me add her to my cart. And when you click that button that says agree to the terms and conditions, you're agreeing to my return policy, just wanting to let you know that. So make sure you know the return policy. Oh, yeah. I got to fix some stuff on my bell truss side. Sorry, ladies. I'll work on that. I will work on that literally tonight and tomorrow. So I've messed up something. Yeah. Yeah. Something's wrong. I got to fix something. Oh, hate that. All right, guys. I'm getting off. Finish your shopping. I'll get the bell truss stuff fixed. Mostly everything is listed in the live show. And what I was doing was doing away with the coupon, so that you would just see what she is automatically, as if the coupon would have applied. But I guess I messed it up, so I'll go back and I need to fix that. Y'all have a great night. I'll be back here on Thursday, somewhere between the time of 4:30 and 5. Just depends on how many boxes we get in. Yeah, and send me your list. I would be more than happy to give you do whatever you want me to show that night. Would work perfectly fine for me. Y'all have a great evening. If you have any questions, you know how to text me, and I will see you on Thursday.